Great. What does the boss want from us now?
Oh!
What is that?
Donald, get out of there!
All right, fellas, welcome back. Today we're playing Hellmart.
Hellmart? Just go to a Walmart in South Atlanta and you're already there.
At least they're being upfront about it.
Also, why is a Mothman variant over here with baby teeth?
This is what every retail worker thinks their boss looks like. A silicone demon penguin.
He kind of does give me mutant rubber chicken vibes.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this is going to be a long day.
We're in the middle of a snowstorm?
A bus stop in the middle of a snowstorm?
Hope they pay me well for this job.
Seems like we're applying in the middle of a snowstorm, too.
Just where I wanted to be, primal Alaska, without any mammal fur to cover our backs.
I'd say this reminds me more of northern Russia.
I'm surprised you, of all people, wouldn't make that claim, Donald.
Feels like we're in high school again, waiting for the school bus to arrive.
This more looks like a prison bus. I don't think our princess is in this castle.
You guys ready to make it in the retail world?
Open up. It's freezing out here and I don't have any underwear on.
You better be talking about the game, Donald.
Spending my last money on the fair.
And he's spending his last pennies to go work at a place called Hellmart. He has the financial literacy of my underwear.
I'm gonna sit on the floor if you mention your underwear again.
Lying on the ground like a dog in the puppy bowl. Really sticking it to me, Joe.
Isn't that what you do when you DoorDash anyways?
Did I sit next to a corpse? Sleeping Beauty over here is ignoring the fact that we're on Tatooine right now.
And we're off to our new job.
I can already feel the minimum wage energy radiating through the screen.
Every time someone hears Donald speak, their cortisol spikes.
Looks like we're finally here.
They got me working at a Cracker Barrel? I'm selling knick-knacks to retired people?
Is it a double entendre to say that the shoe fits?
Only if we were in Winter Haven right now, but I respect the attempt.
All right, what awaits me at the Miniature Bass Pro Shop?
Seems like something on the side of the building awaits us.
It better be a scented candle from sitting next to a coffin all but... Of course not.
Congratulations, you've been hired as a proud employee of Hellmart.
Did someone just turn on a TRX?
Glad you made it on time. So, what do you think of our little nowhere?
I've been here 5 minutes and already smelled diesel and several rotting trash bags.
Don't worry, you've got a whole week to take it all in. Can't tell if that's a threat or not.
Question for this guy, am I just gonna live in the store or something?
Better hope they have sleeping bags.
An igloo is never out of the equation, am I right?
Where are the customers supposed to come from?
Maybe they materialize out of thin air.
Don't give the game ideas, Obama.
Seems like we also have direct communication with this guy via a pager. Shouldn't be too bad for a week.
Of course, as soon as I see that Super Bowl ring ad, now we're talked about being monitored.
Find the pager, clean the store, rest in the break room, simple enough.
I'm gonna disobey his orders once, and that thing's gonna turn into a Samsung Note 7.
Off to the back door we go.
Planks on the door?
Did they trap Mojo Jojo in this thing?
Didn't do it well enough if we can remove it with our hands.
This guy's favorite drink must be a Marlboro cigarette.
It's like listening to a chimney trying to sing.
At least it wasn't hard to find the pager.
What a fantastic start to my shift. Already
We're
complaining.
cleaning?
Seems like Donald was born to play this main character.
It's part of the job, Donald.
The job was supposed to be manning the register, not scrubbing toilets like I'm a Cinderella cosplay.
It's gonna be a very long game if you just don't get to work, Donald.
What do you think I'm doing right now, Joe? It's a new year and a new me, and I can bring those sleepy jokes right back at ya if you can't open your eyes.
Get back to work, Cinderella.
Get back to sleeping, Snow White.
I better not hear any Tiana jokes.
Who vandalized this place? And why are we cleaning up their mess?
Probably some local teens.
I'm seeing some black mold on the walls, so something tells me we better start wearing our masks.
You liberals will use any excuse in the book to wear a mask.
I blinked and I'm in 2020 all of a sudden. Too bad I don't feel any younger.
Well, just like 2020, this place looks abandoned.
Abandoned with good reason, I'm sure.
Has me wondering who our boss is that's telling us to man this abandoned station.
Considering the setting and the name of the place, does the name Griffith ring a bell?
Cleaning's done.
We need a break after we scrubbed half a shelf in a trash can? We gotta have the mobility of Henry Ford.
You know that bald eagle catching a baseball out of the air? That's what it's like if you understand a single thing Donald says.
Okay, Barack, that one wasn't even that complicated. There's no way you don't know who Henry Ford is.
No, but he knows when someone is losing their voice.
Not exactly a motel, but I guess it'll do for a week.
Seems like we live here now.
I'm going directly to bed so I don't have to stare at this room any longer. Talk about a corporate
That certainly has no foreshadowing whatsoever and can only mean positive things.
Is that a phone?
There's no way someone is ringing me this early at a job I just showed up at. What am I doing? Babysitting Mr. Magoo?
Phone's on the other side, Donald. It's an outside phone.
I'm already rating this job a 0 out of 10. Just absolutely abysmal.
Okay, in all fairness, I don't think this one is on the job, Don.
Of course it is. Who uses a phone outside?
Phone booths?
Did you get some sleep? No, I was having nightmares about working at Hellmart.
That's the spirit. Seems like he really cares about our problems, Donald. You good?
Go easy now.
See, that just goes to show I'm allergic to the nonsense this guy is spewing.
Pretty sure that's nonsense you want to pay attention to, Donald.
I'm keeping track of it, thankfully.
Wait, he's saying never to go outside? Why is he saying that?
Great time to pay attention.
It's so funny because you glanced over the fact that we'll be working day and night.
We'll be doing what?
Head to the storage and stock the shelves. A fresh delivery came in while you were resting.
Listen here, Buster, I better be getting paid double time.
I think that's lingo for get to work.
So basically what I'm getting at is we're stuck in Borderlands 2, but we work at a gas station.
Most likely snowed in, of course.
At least there's a shovel.
I say this without any exaggeration. The bar is literally in hell, Joe.
When did they drop this off? I slept like 2 hours.
New boxes of the products arrive here daily to restocks with marker. Each section can hold up to 4 product types and daily stock is limited. Okay.
Do you understand a word that he's saying?
No, this is the first time he's actually read instructions.
Must be a first for everything.
Chicken early bucks stacked near the entrance. All in all, seems very simple, and somehow we will throw our head on a cutting board and serve ourselves up to our own demise.
Dr. Doom really is losing the pessimism competition.
Off-brand Doritos in aisle 5. Surely the single mother that loses track of her kid will be buying 5 of these to get him to stop crying.
Surely this compassionate individual you hear on your screen would make a wonderful president.
What was that? Oh, I thought I heard a door slam with someone crying behind it, and it turns out it was just you, Joe.
I need to have Baron on here one of these times just to ask how it is to have you as a dad.
Don't remind me right now. It's been a tough week for me and Baron.
Why's that?
So I took the family out for some classic dining the other day. He was sitting next to me, playing his strategy games, just being classic Baron.
Okay.
All of a sudden, I see out of the corner of my eye that he pulls up Discord on his phone, and he's talking to this person with an anime girl, PFP.
Hold on, we got more instructions.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Still might want to read it.
Yeah, they're talking about a daily quota right now.
Failing to meet the quota by the end of the shift will lead to horrifying consequences.
Just what I want in the morning. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Game, can I get back to telling the story about my son? This isn't Hellmart plays horror games, it's presidents play horror games.
Donald, like I said, you probably want to pay attention at least.
Listen, Obama, if I need a game to tell me how to handle a cash register, then quite frankly, I need to be stripped of my right to run a country.
Please let this happen. It would be so funny.
Look at that, Obama. We got our first customer. Are you excited to ring them out?
I'm more questioning where this guy even came from.
Well, if it's anything like it is on Tatooine, he probably arose from the snow.
You might be right on that. That guy has zero hustle at all. Zero hustle.
Anyways, hello and welcome to our store. If you're trying to use the bathroom, unfortunately it doesn't work because Donald got into an accident before he got to the toilet.
First of all, Obama, you're coping like crazy. Second of all, how did this window already get dirty? I've been open for 15 minutes.
First customer of the day. Well, never mind. Still seems like he's shopping.
Hey, sir, you better not be stealing anything. Not even one little Tootsie Roll, okay? I have cameras everywhere.
I love threatening the clientele.
Thank you. Finally, someone agrees with me. If they take too much time in my store, then I'm not going to be taking too much time to load them into a shopping cart.
Anyways, hello, loyal customer. You want some knockoff bread and chips?
Really nailing the annoying cashier voice, Joe.
Here you go, ma'am. Oh, thanks for the tip. That's going directly to my 6.2-liter Chevrolet Camaro for gas.
You know all too well that he's paying us, Donald. Let's not get fired on our first customer.
Locals seem pretty friendly, lots of smiles. Sometimes they push a little too much, but never cross the line.
Quite frankly, all that I got out of that is that we're in a cult-like town like Top Tropica or something.
Every now and then we get into an era of Donald's jokes that are just bad.
Just say you don't know about the Pop Tropica cult.
Speaking of cults, you seem like an expert of them.
This guy looks like he's seen a ghost.
Knows every face in town, huh?
Today's my first day.
How do you come to a store every single day? You don't think about stocking up or something?
Wait a minute, my predecessor?
Had to teach him a little lesson?
Some quarters for the pony ride outside are that big of a deal for you?
Punctured the fuel tank on the generator?
This guy's lucky I don't throw his change at him. Are you serious? Try that and I'm treating you like how a Hellcat treats its tires.
It is now mentally noted that we should not give that guy the wrong change under any circumstance whatsoever.
He's about to feel 40 psi of Mike Tyson straight to the teeth if he touches my generator.
Keep in mind that he was our first customer. So just imagine the world that we're getting ourselves into.
I'll just choose to hold on to optimism for now.
Didn't the register used to be against the other wall? There's no way you care that much.
I see you're exercising trigger discipline by not being overly angry towards them.
Because some people are chill. Like this person, didn't threaten me at all, just asked a question I found that was odd, and that's all it was.
Let's hope Mr. Clean here echoes the same sentiment.
Didn't even say anything, even better. I think that was our last customer for now, too.
Maybe it's just the horror game guru in me, but I think it would be a wise idea to keep yourself occupied throughout the store. You know, just see if anything needs restocked or check if customers vandalize something.
Can't believe that's a question we have to ask. Speaking of, we got another customer to rummage our apocalypse stash.
Really not helping the retail workers hate their job stereotype.
Hello, ma'am. Did you enjoy browsing through the nothing shelf on aisle 3? I set that up myself.
That quota of ours is only $15. If worst comes to worst, you can front some of your Faz tokens into there.
I don't think we'll need to. We only have $3 to go.
That's over 300 pennies, and Donald only has a liquid net worth of a few $billion. I don't know, cutting it pretty close.
I got to take a look at these new Joe Biden patch notes because he was never this fluent in poorly worded and unfunny sarcasm.
Even at our age, we can still grow in our understanding. It's how the human mind is.
Do you need 2 loaves of square bread? Are you feeding Woody Woodpecker or something?
They kind of remind me of square watermelons.
Exact change again. Wait a minute, weren't you in here earlier?
I would say maybe they live down the street and forgot something, but they do not live down the street.
Great, what does the boss want from us now?
Oh!
Congratulations, you've hit your first quota.
That's something to be proud of.
Was that ever in doubt? Night shift?
Oh boy.
Using the security system?
We can never escape Freddy Fazbear? Are you serious right now?
Really great security here, boss. Certainly nobody will be able to break that code.
Our boss must be visiting the Shower Thoughts subreddit again.
I'm hoping our store has some Starbucks coffees in the fridge because we might need them.
So the recap right now is to check the cameras, lock the staff doors, and wait the night out.
Bodes the question why we even bother to open in the first place.
He's acting weird today? We just met this guy.
We also just met these customers too.
The computer lets you monitor the store via cameras, okay. First log into the system, all right. Then open the security camera, all right. Well, seems we can monitor our customers anytime.
That'll be huge in case we get one of those strange customers trying to sabotage our generators.
Second Amendment rights might be exercised if that's the case.
I'd brand a big iron on my hip and make George Bush proud.
Love talking about turning an intruder into ground beef right in front of the customer.
It's called an intimidation tactic, Joe. Look at the fear that was in her eyes. I hope she goes and tells her neighbors what she heard because the world's best security guard isn't messing around.
You were able to hype yourself up the entire time you were checking out that customer.
Skillful self-glaze.
So these are our cameras, huh? Good to know.
What the?
Excuse me? What is that? Oh! Was that you, Amish Andy?
That couldn't have been, right?
I don't even want to know what he's up to in that horse and buggy if he's making those noises.
He sounded like Voldemort got caught in a bear trap. What a bad day to have ears.
You know, it could be worse. He could have paid us in something different other than exact change.
This whole cash register would have been alakazam straight onto his foot if he gave me any more than $2.
Looks like the other lady is done shopping for now. Might want to check those shelves later on. They might need to be hit with a restock.
Dang, lady. Talk about refined sugars.
2 different boxes of Brain Clown.
I'm just going to try to be nice and give you your $1 back because, lady, I have Jack Frost in the back making a snow cone out of his own urinary tract. I am in no mood for this.
Gonna be honest, can't even make an excuse for that one.
Almost rage baited you there.
Trust me, if the boss says one more thing about cleaning this place up, I might turn that phone outside into a pogo stick.
What was that?
Sounds like Windows Explorer got triggered.
Nope, just another tutorial.
At night, you must maintain order, okay? Keeping things under control leads to a successful shift. Be careless and leave the store and you won't live to regret. So we're watching over the store and taking customers? That makes no sense.
In your own words, Donald, we don't make sense, we make dollars.
Too bad it's for our boss who wants to pay us in Walmart receipts.
I guess this really is Retail Simulator.
What the?
Hello?
Who's this guy?
No way that's one of our first night visitors.
Listen here, Baldy. I have a broom and I'm not afraid to use it.
Got another tutorial menu here.
We have decision making. I don't care if Frosty the Snowman is out there, I'm not letting him in.
Watch for oddities. Read them right, and customers and management might reward you.
Seems like you're going to have to let them in, Don.
So I can get a raise of 5 cents and a ketchup packet? Look, they turn into monster worms anyways.
Hey, buddy, please let me in.
I'm Colin, I'm a local... I don't remember you at all, Colin.
Could have swore that you called him Baldy and Mr. Clean earlier.
I think that was last game, if we're being honest.
Colin, I don't believe a word that you're saying. Also, why are you out this late?
Missed the bus, huh?
$5? Hold on and let me think about this, okay?
$5 is what moved the needle.
What the?
Colin, I said, give me a couple minutes and I'll see what I think then. Stop trying to trap me here at the door.
Really quickly, do we have any weapons or anything that will actually stop someone from getting in here?
Of course we do. We have Donald's razor-sharp wit and my quick thinking.
So we're cooked.
And he's still banging on my door. Now I gotta teach you a lesson and dance around my store to show you how to be patient.
We are out in the snow, so try to understand that the guy is probably freezing his toes off right now.
And here we are with as much compassion as the prototype.
Tell him to wear some leg warmers then. Look at that, Obama. He's clearly a tweaky Tommy.
Intuition tells me you're going to reject Agent 47 from getting warm.
Tell Agent 47 I have brain cereal and Dorito bags for him to use as a blanket outside.
What? Are you serious? Dude, I'll freeze out here. Or worse.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem, Pitbull. Go back to making clubbing music in downtown Miami.
You'll pay for this?
Wow, Donald, you might have actually made the right call here. Either that, or that was just a pure panic move by him.
When you have a bald man at your door saying you'll pay for this, it's typically either a Fed or some sort of alternate from Mandela catalog.
You know, back in the day, I considered having us react to those videos, but since they weren't horror game related, I never pulled the trigger.
I always found those videos scary, but also a bit odd. Like most of the time, they give you the weird, creepy feeling, but then sort of go to left field out of nowhere.
You must be thinking of Meat Canyon, because analog horror doesn't really do that.
Maybe that's who it was.
Big difference between the two, but I understand.
Not another one.
one.
Are you serious right now?
I can only assume one of these guys were anomalies.
I think they both are. Just look at her. Why do the NPCs try to pound on the door like I'll let them in?
My guess is they either don't go away or the night doesn't continue unless you talk to them.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. What do you want, lady?
Knock, knock?
Get off my property, lady.
You're outside, I'm inside.
Open up. Don't make me wait.
You know what? I needed the target practice, so stay right there or run away. It's all the same to me.
No. That would be far too easy. What does she mean by that?
She means that she prefers silver bullets over slugs.
I'm all for it, but remember the best that we have for a weapon right now is that snow shovel.
And just like that, we're in Home Alone all over again.
Are you guys hearing that riser?
Is it daytime?
I think so. Yeah, look at the store. It's getting brighter.
Well, what do you know? We survived our first shift here at Hellmart.
Now, if I remember correctly, we can flip the sign to closed and we should be all good to go.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm off on my way to the barnyard, slamming my body down onto the great value pillow and sleeping for 2.5 hours.
Joke's on you. I think we only get to sleep for like half a Fortnite tournament.
Not necessarily. Our first day isn't always the reflection of what we're to expect.
All I'm hearing is that the local Starbucks is about to get rich from us.
You said it better than I did, Donald. Time to hit the sack.
Overall, our first day wasn't a disaster. Just a couple of crackheads that came from the tunnels, but in total manageable.
Day 2. Let's hope we got better rest.
Now that I think of it, didn't you already tell us about Baron being on Discord or something?
Yeah, earlier. What about it?
No, Dunderhead, I mean before that.
Oh, like in another video or something?
Yeah, I think you said something about that in one of our last videos before the Inception incident.
I mean, Baron is just doing Baron things, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happened before.
That just reminded me of the Cheerio incident.
Why do we keep mentioning the Cheerio incident? It's all said and done for years now. Stop bringing it up.
Because we almost got kicked out of the building, Don, that's why.
I think we should add the term vague posting to our vocabulary.
No way!
Are you serious?
Generator's dead. Wonder if it was that guy from yesterday coming back to haunt us.
Out of fuel? As long as there's no stab marks on it, that guy can still keep his kneecaps.
You did say that the previous day wasn't too bad, so of course they had to ramp it up.
Just how any game works if we're being honest. Also, I think the boss knows when we need something. So I wonder if he knows that we just had a Five Nights at Freddy's one moment.
I need to know why he thinks it's a good idea to have a generator as the main power source.
Well, you've seen the lack of power lines out here. Would make sense if there wasn't anything going to the power lines, too.
Oh, start generator. Oh, we got some sort of timing system with the pulley.
There we go. Just keep track of that and we should be all good.
So clean the store and make sure the generator runs.
We can put our boss monitoring us like a Ring doorbell rumors to rest because I'm getting a call about it right now.
Figured so.
Let me guess, generator died?
Again, how did you know that, hell of a boss?
He tried calling us. Interesting.
You'd better upgrade the generator. You own the store.
Sounds like we're even doing his job right now.
Donald, you gotta fire him right now.
With my own cash?
No, we aren't.
This loony loofah thinks I'm gonna shell out upgrades to his shoddy shop?
A welcome gift to upgrade his own store?
No, we aren't, Mr. Krabs. I don't know if you think I'm SpongeBob, but I'm not gonna lick your hindquarters working at this place.
Really hate to say it, but it seems like that's what he's assuming out of us.
No way on planet Earth that our character was wanting to work at this place. I just can't believe it.
Punch after gut punch so far, and it's only the beginning of the second day.
We can see who really has the power when I walk out of the store with a full line of customers backed up all the way. I am not cleaning up this porta potty.
Why are you bringing out the sponge then?
To act like I am and then walking away from this disaster. I've seen Home Depots and yard sales with cleaner toiletries.
Well, if we refuse to clean the bathroom, then that leaves us stocking and tending to customers.
Another tutorial.
They're flogging us with information that I will not be able to remember in the slightest.
Is this about upgrading the store? I think it is. Yeah, you might actually want to pay attention to this, Donald.
That's why I'm here.
Don't worry about a thing. I have it all remembered. I think.
Again, that's why I'm here.
What are turn of the tables? Joe is remembering things for Donald.
It's quite obvious that a good presidency will have you stressed with some very unbalanced memory issues.
No wonder that Mar-a-Lago golf course is so worn down.
You were right, Joe. It's like 2023 all over again.
Here they come, gentlemen. Bring on the customers. I want you guys to be bright with some very big smiles on your face.
That's until you see I have perfectly white teeth and no dirt under my nails.
What are you even talking about?
Just a game we never ended up playing.
We have a lot of those on the channel, don't we?
I'm not going to ask how you got here when there's no car in the parking lot. I just hope that you're able to get home.
Wow.
Whoa, lady. How many of those items literally exploded onto my checkout?
Looked like biting into a cattail there.
Exact change. I mean, at least she's not being a pain.
Sorry about my coworker, ma'am. He likes to monologue a lot.
We got this guy back? Listen, pal, I'm not forgetting about what you did last night.
Let's cut the guy some slack and just call it accidental.
Look at that. He gave us exact change, too.
I don't appreciate how hard you're repping a dainty old man over me.
Something I could say here, but that's playing a little too close to the fire.
Yeah, let me make those jokes, Joe. I'd hate to see you get massacred again.
Excuse me, I held my own against Donald. Don't act like I've lost any bouts.
Are you kidding, Joe? Do you not remember us up there during primaries?
Very much so.
I hate to say elder abuse, but I think euthanization was more humane than what I did.
All right, now you're over here trying to put yourself in a TikTok edit.
I'm being dead serious, Obama. It was like Ichigo versus baby Naruto. He could not talk no jutsu out of that one.
Are you going to give the guy his change, or are you going to keep LARPing like one of your cult members?
You call it a cult, I merely call it a gentleman's dedicational following.
They're calling it the worst sentence of the year.
Priest, why are you shopping at a place called Hellmart?
Considering the store, ask him to give us a blessing while you're at it.
A pastor at the church nearby. Wonder if it's just right down the road or something.
Nice to meet you, Albert.
I'm sure the churchgoers had nothing but good things to say about me.
It was nice having a good reputation while it lasted.
I don't know about warm-hearted. My first customer passively threatened to cut off my generator if I did him wrong.
Since we're talking about life in our town,
with all due respect, we've known you for a minute, and you're already asking us for money.
You gonna give it to him?
I mean, I feel like I have to. Are you kidding me? I don't want him to send the whole army to my shack.
he said that they won't forget it, so maybe it's a good thing you chipped in some of that tax return.
Also, does this guy shop here every single day? And look at the person behind him. I want some new clientele.
I feel like you should be happy with anything that'll help us hit that quota.
Especially since $10 got knocked off of it.
Wait, did that donation actually put us in the hole or something?
Not for today's quota, but it most certainly took away from the total that we can spend on upgrades.
You mean we can't spend our own money on our greedy boss's upgrades? How devastating.
Whoa, old man jump scare.
Anarchist in a black hoodie? You mean the guy right behind you?
Except he's not wearing a hoodie, Donald.
Wait, it's the guy from yesterday that threatened to slash my generator. I got a carton of rotten eggs with your name on them.
If you do that, we might have to worry about Flumpty, not just this guy.
Yeah, hand over the groceries real smooth.
You're not the type to let bygones to be bygones.
You can say that again.
You're not the type to let
It was a joke, Barack.
Don't think I forgot about your snarky comments from yesterday, you toothless heathen.
Anyways, have a nice day and thank you for shopping at Hellmart.
Truly the duality of man on full display right now.
You know, I will say that I thought it was going to be a lot harder for us to hit this quota, but it turns out that Hallmart is just a Buc-ee's in this universe.
Hellmart, you mean?
That's what I said.
No, you said Hallmark.
Okay, I know one of your guys' ears isn't properly working, but don't tell me both of you guys now have clogged eardrums.
Ignoring the rage bait, the day almost seems over. Better prepare for the night shift accordingly, Don.
And now you're forgetting that you're talking to the world's best security guard.
It's incredible, really. This level of delusion is just incredible.
By the way, is it just me or did that guy look like Dave Portnoy?
I think you're just bullying random Amish people that are trying to get manure for their horses, Don.
Seems like the night is about to crawl out.
You know, a normal job would have us end our shift here. Our boss needs to get the Lotso treatment for this.
One day working manual labor for a living and Donald is ready to throw our boss to piranhas and sharks.
One day, I was ready to do that before we even got on the bus to get here.
My point exactly.
These windows got awfully dirty for no one going near them. Makes you wonder what's in the air around here.
Wouldn't be surprised if we were somehow in a place with dangerous air quality with no population.
We're gonna go outside one day and get bit by the mosquito that turned Quagmire's face to a blueberry.
Nighttime also rolls in really fast, too. Maybe we are in Russia.
Let's see if the animatronics are getting quirky.
No, but another guide menu is.
Anomalies?
Anomalies threaten the integrity of Hellmart and the safety of its staff.
Which is us, by the way.
Gotta be kidding me. Locate the anomaly by the flickering ceiling light and remove it.
Doesn't sound too hard just yet.
Some anomalies can only be removed by using specific tools. You getting all of this, Don?
From the logistics that I got out of it, we're basically marooned in a Walmart cereal aisle while trying to play. And the power went out now, of all times? You can't make this up.
The power has to be out for us to spot those anomalies. Remember, this is actually a good thing.
There's no way you're looking at my screen right now and saying this is a good thing.
Not in the slightest, but we got to take what we can get.
Breathe, you two. Panicking is the enemy. Stay calm and try to spot anything off.
Is that a flickering light?
No, but this is.
Oh,
Look at
gross!
this black mold just laying in the freezer. We're working in a quarantine zone.
We're fighting the ghosts of Tsushima and Yote right now, and you're complaining about asbestos?
Wait, look at this. We can hide in the freezer.
Anomaly on your left, Don.
Saw it already, but thanks, Joe.
Remember, Donald, look around for the lights. It might even be a good idea to turn your flashlight off if it helps.
Good looks, Obama. I'll have to keep that in mind.
What the?
Fire alarm?
Fire alarm?
We got a fire alarm going off now? Are you serious?
Donald, you need to find that thing now. Who knows what that could attract?
I'm trying to. I don't even know where it's coming from.
Try to look for a switch on the wall or something.
Is it over here?
There it is!
Found it.
Thank goodness. I thought I was going to lose my hearing entirely.
Who's at
no!
the cash register?
If that doesn't scream anomaly, I don't know what will.
So what do we got to do? Check him out or something?
Why is he making that sound?
Donald, I don't think that's him.
What is that?
Donald, get out of there!
Get in the freezer now.
You don't got to tell me twice to hide.
Good stuff. What is
What the
that
hell
It's
thing?
coming right for us.
No way he saw
Oh, this
me,
thing is
right?
a demon lizard.
He didn't see me, right? We're safe, aren't we? Ah!
No, we are not
We're
safe.
getting eaten?
Stop eating us, you slug!
Well, I guess a prime example why talkie no jutsu never works.
Obama, last time I checked, you weren't the one busting your back on the counter all while they wanted to claim you were breaking a rule.
No, but I saw an old man pick his butt crack and then smell his finger, and I wish I could pretend to unsee it.
You never saw me do that.
So you guys admit it when I wasn't looking?
No.
Is picking a wedgie illegal now?
Yeah. What?
I mean, no.
When an ugly guy calls you twin.
Time to grease up our oil holes again for how deep we're going to get slammed.
So I will mention that even though the last challenge was on the easier side, don't expect the same for this challenge.
I didn't count on that, thankfully.
Of course, now that we're up, all of my old gravestones are coming back to harass the world's best security guard.
Well, look at the bright side, Donald. Your favorite phallic-inducing bird is back.
What do you mean by that?
He's talking about Toy Chica, Donald. Context clues shouldn't be seen with a magnifying glass.
It's been literal months. Can't you Democratic donkeys let a single joke slide?
I thought the weight jokes would have told you that, Donald.
Time to get used to having my heart ripped out of my chest.
I know it's self-explanatory by the title, but, These are all old animatronics, right? And since Marionette is in the game, we have to wind up the music box, right? I guess I'll have to wait for my question to be answered.
And within the matter of 13 seconds, I've been gutted and sautéed like a mahi fish.
At least you're not as angry as you used to be.
Yeah, because if I get too loud, the microphone might get unplugged and I'll pop my shoe into the laptop screen.
We already saw this coming, Joe. But some fans are dubbing the past incident as the Mike of 24.
Chica's about to make me throw in a sequel to that, by the way.
Gentlemen, with all due respect, it would help if you would take a look at what each animatronic does. I thought I wouldn't have to clarify this because Donald says he did research, but I guess I was mistaken.
Well, this is catastrophic. No wonder everyone was getting angry in the comments. Don couldn't get past the 15 seconds in a marathon, let alone custom night.
You dare question the intelligence of the world's best security guard? I don't need any backseat passengers telling me what to do, thank you very much.
Donald, quit stomping around and just go to the menu. Japan doesn't need another earthquake.
Go up to Freddy and read off what it says.
He approaches from the left hall. Keep track of him on the monitor and shut the door when he is standing on the doorway. He moves faster as the building gets warmer.
So you're telling me that you haven't even glanced at the instructions, even when they were right there on the screen?
Now that you mention it, I was fairly concerned how he supposedly had a strategy, yet was failing only a few seconds into the night.
Can't hear you over the sound of barbed wire being put up between us.
No wonder you like to sit on the fence.
Is this why I was getting fondled by Chica? If it's not on the shuffle option, she lubes me up like swimwear? Are you kidding me?
Donald, this could have been all avoided if you actually paid attention to what you should have been doing. Too much confidence in your strategy that somehow neglected what the animatronics do.
No wonder everyone was throwing coffee mugs at us in the comments. We didn't even actually play the game.
I'm reading about that now. Just keep quiet and go talk about safety awareness or something.
He's not the one I had to take the gun away from.
All right. The world's best security guard is ready to go back into the ring once more. You may have heard that before, but let me assure you, I will not allow these creaky coffee makers to spew insults after clapping my cheeks.
Listen, as long as you don't unplug anything while you drop kick the mouse pad, then I don't care. I'm trying to minimize the audio issues we have from now on.
So is this where you put effort into damage control? The audio issues?
So that's why Karine is always the one addressing press now when something goes south.
Yeah, I have to put my attention and focus into prospects that matter, like playing horror games.
I'm sorry, I've got to ask this. Has something seemed off to you guys as of recently?
What do you mean?
Can't hear you, trying to focus.
I don't know. I just feel like something has been missing recently. You know that feeling, Joe?
I think I know what you're talking about, but be more specific. What feeling?
Well, yeah, or do I say it? Like almost nothing changed at all, yet it changed so much.
If you have a nostalgia kick, I can bring back the age jokes and the wife jokes, if that's what you're missing. Looks like Bonnie wants it too, the way he's trying to rub one off on me.
I wouldn't really say that. I just think something's missing. Maybe it's because we rarely cuss anymore, or we also don't include as much political talk as we used to.
You want me to mention how Abbott is defending the future of this country? Or how DeSantis is a shriveled raisin prune of a man? Or how Vivek has finally owned up to the truth? Obama, I'm focused right now.
Well, now that you're not focused, and since Freddy's teabagging your lifeless skeleton, what do you have to say?
Since Joe wants to put sanctions on the American people, I guess that leaves me with no choice but to put him in front of a folding chair and karate kick him.
What?
What?
I'm just going to talk for the people that are watching us. Our mics didn't break. They're just oddly doing that old people stare at each other.
How many Joe Bidens does it take to change a light bulb?
How many Donald Trumps does it take to eat a dinner box?
How many senile presidents does it take to realize we're staring at a blank screen? What are we even doing right now?
You guys remember when I said one joke about Donald and he kicked me in the face like a horse?
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
Going back to what you were saying where something is off, I think political tensions don't really assist in our friendship. Some of these situations can affect thousands of people. Good, hardworking people. It's natural where there's an off environment.
It's on and off. Sometimes I look at Joe as a decent human being. Other times, an armadillo curled up in the fetal position looks like more of a president than he does.
I don't know if the insult is really necessary there.
Well, Balloon Boy's having a hoot at it because he won't shut up.
Like that. Where did your hatred for Balloon Boy go? You used to light up like a Roman candle, and now it just seems passive-aggressive.
After almost getting audited for damage claims, you really doubt my anger issues after losing so many times, Obama? It's not even scaring me anymore. It's just making me want to drive my fist the deepest it can go through this port.
Well, there's the shouting that I asked for, if you want to call it that.
The point still stands that the only thing that changes around us is ourselves. And the perception that we hold is that nothing is as good as the old days. Funny enough, we'll be doing that with these times in the future.
That is probably the best answer I could have heard. Not to sound like a Donald or anything, but I'm surprised that there wasn't a vomit of words there.
Yeah, because it's my fault I want to determine the legitimacy of what someone is saying and not for it to be mumbo-jumbo.
I think it might be a combination of large crowds and old age, if you will.
Milk starts to expire the second it launches from a cow's udder. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We need sharp-minded people running this country. Very sharp.
Don, you might want to get that.
Way ahead of you, Obama. Remember what I said about being a backseat gamer? Let the world's best security guard work his magic. Thank you very much.
I will say that never gets old.
That game was totally rigged.
The irony, that is. Our constant fails are getting old, or rather, Don's constant fails.
Listen, I'm the only one trying out of this entire bingo club, and I got someone who wants to work in Whole Foods on one end, and an old man that needs help around Whole Foods on the other.
Are you frustrated enough that you want to quit or something?
This is the same copy-paste story from last few episodes, and I even looked at the descriptions. This game treats my image like it's Little Orphan Annie on O Block.
You are really good at not answering the question.
I'm not going out like that. There has to be some way to conquer this game. One way or another, I will get through this. That's it. I'm moving to Texas. Did either of you boys see that thing on TV last night about the dolphins?
With all that's going on, I don't think you should be watching TV right now.
Donald has a real soft spot for marine mammals, I guess.
Couldn't tell with what we're putting in the ocean.
Okay, buddy, you think I started that whole shebang?
I said we for a reason.
Wait, what's that beeping coming from the booth over there?
When did we get that, Barack?
Afraid you were going to ask me the same question I was going to ask you.
Well, isn't that just a lazy plot point device? Now you're going to tell me it'll start malfunctioning. Me and my big fat mouth. Is everyone okay? If we became ghosts again, I'm going to lose my mind.
I thought we wiped our memories with that. Why did you bring it up?
Wait, what just happened? Why does my body feel completely weird?
Hold on, why is my back so straight all of a sudden?
Why does it feel like I have so much hair product on my head right now?
Wait, that's my hair situation.
Whoa.
Obama is describing right there. What in the Sam Hill is going on? Wait, what the fuck?
Well, this is awkward.
Our voices have completely swapped bodies on us.
I feel like a rotisserie porcupine right now.
Wait, is this what it feels like to breathe normally again?
Donald, what is in my pocket right now?
Emergency Twinkies.
How are you even functioning as a human being?
What do? I don't want to be in a liberal body forever. I feel so stripped of my masculinity.
Geez, I hate it here.
Well, in the meantime, you guys want to play a horror game like this?
How did this country survive with priorities like this?
Considering you just talked about pocket Twinkies, I couldn't tell you.
It'll be really short, and then we can figure this mess out.
Well, not like I can do anything anyways.
If I get stuck like this in a makeshift laundry hamper as a body, I'm taking us all down to a tire pit.
I don't even know how to approach a video like this with me literally in the wrong body.
How do you even talk so much with so much dryness in your mouth?
Moving on to what we actually came here for. This is Iron Lung.
Isn't this the game that Markiplier made a movie about?
Essentially. I'm not sure what the plot of the movie was, but I know it mirrors similar things in this game.
With how many crazy things that are going on? Just whip out the AI Markiplier.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
All right, I guess we're starting now.
Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture.
Lovely introduction to the game.
With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars.
Whatever that means.
One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed.
I love being packed away like a sardine.
There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom.
Well, at least we know what we're getting into now.
We got someone directing us over here?
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
I thought they said there wasn't a window in the front. It looks like I'm seeing bubbles and water float to the surface.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
What did you even say? You're sounding like a Charlie Brown adult.
Something about the instruments.
Maximum depth. The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
Well, at least we're still alive, right?
Not for long.
Hole shielding.
My proof is right there.
Oh, well, that makes more sense as to why the intro text said we couldn't see out the window.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so...
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
You're on your own.
Well, boys, I guess we're deep in it.
So what are we even doing on this ship? We just spin around like we're some sort of circus ride?
Let's see what we got here. We got some sort of dial with numbers we can adjust. Interesting. A radar as well.
What sort of steering wheel has us feeling like we're on some sort of Atari game? And why did the music just drop?
More importantly, what's this back here?
Okay, so this doesn't seem as cramped as we were making it.
Oh wait, did this just generate? Oh, I see. This button shows us what's outside the submarine.
I'm sorry, what materials do they expect us to find at the bottom of the ocean? A blood ocean, for that matter.
Possibly some hidden metals that they think is down here. And we have more text pop up.
Is this just going to be a reading simulator?
If I say yes, would that make you quit the
Cliff
game?
Notes version Obama. Joe. Just give us a Cliff Notes version Obama. Joe.
Donald, I've been meaning to ask you, but why does it hurt to breathe every 5 minutes?
Probably because we're under the ocean floor, Obama. Why do you think?
At least you got that one right.
No, you dingus, I mean in my body. Or your body.
You think emergency Twinkies are free, Obama?
Well, isn't that just great? So how do I get rid of this pain then?
What do you think the emergency Twinkies are for?
Are you serious?
Color me shocked how I still find it impressive you can yell and play the game at the same time.
You can't resolve every single one of your problems with food, Donald. Why do you think we're the most obese country on planet Earth?
Obama, do you really think I'm over here fixing the homeless crisis by throwing a Big Mac box at someone on the corner?
What are all these dots here? What's going on?
Yeah, you guys certainly picked a good time to argue when things are popping off in the game.
Popping off is a bit of a debate, Joe. We're seeing Polka Dot Pete swirl around us because we're getting thrown into a killer ocean.
I don't know what the spooky and the scary noises are for. I'm just going to take pictures of this.
I would love to see what pictures you take if I could see it all. How do you see anything in the way of these cataracts, Joe?
I have cataracts?
Get me out of this bloody forsaken body right now.
Donald, we already said that we didn't know what to do.
You're LARPing as a dumb man. Turn this 3D static game off and let's figure this out. I already looked up what happens anyways. This thing is a slideshow simulator.
Are you serious? Why did you spoil yourself?
Because I slightly tinkle every time I talk, Obama. I want my body back the way it was.
Okay, half the stuff you're lying about and you know it.
How about you come check your pants, Joe? You can feel the lie.
You know what? Maybe Donald's right about switching back. If I hear one more thing about Joe's body, I might try to do the impossible and run away.
I can run. Now you're lying as well.
In your words, how about you come feel the lie?
Thank goodness I have a healthy brain to process all this.
Okay, so what are we doing, and how are we going to fix the situation?
Off topic, but someone recommended that we play Iron Lung from a community comment, and the fact that we just cut it off like that means they'll probably be pretty mad.
My gallbladder feels like a chew toy for my kidneys. I don't care what that guy thinks. Let's fix this now.
Right. Well, the last thing I remember was that booth over there shaking rapidly before everything went white and we woke up like this.
Okay then, we just have to get it to shake and redo everything, right?
Yeah, but the problem is how exactly did it start shaking in the first place? Everything seems like a white blur to me, even though I should have the best memory right now.
I'm pretty sure I'm starting to forget some of the English language if I'm being honest. Might just go back to Italian.
Well, if I remember correctly, Donald was talking about dolphins, wasn't he?
Wait, you're right! Donald, talk about the dolphins again!
I think they add to the world's best security guard aura, if I'm being honest. I loved watching them last night. What else does it want?
Probably not a self-glaze show.
What else do you want me to say? I didn't get us into this whole shebang.
Wait, it worked!
No way!
Donald, that was the word!
How the fuck?
Are we good?
Wait, Joe,
I'm
your
me
voice
again.
is normal.
And
Let's
so is
go.
yours.
Todo gracias al mejor guardia de seguridad del mundo.
Yeah, that's a you issue.
Aye, aye, aye.
Before you start the game, Donald, I need to go to the bathroom.
I have to take a call too, so I'll also be back in a minute.
Don't take too long. I have leftovers I need to microwave. I don't care if your name is lefty or righty or slightly horizontally angled to the northwesty. If you and your pals even think about taking a step towards me today, there won't be a mechanic alive that will fix what I'll do to you. I brought you in here for $5, but I can take you out in less than 5 seconds. And I want you to never forget that. Do you hear me?
Does he even know you have cameras around here that you can access at any time?
I don't think Don even realizes we're not the real presidents.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you just say?
I said I don't think Don even realizes we're not getting presents for Christmas.
Oh, I don't think he would really care about that.
That's true. Let's just go back in there then.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, we're back, Donald.
That's good because I started it anyways. I got tired of waiting.
Are you that confident in your ability to get past the night? You have had a bit of trouble.
Stop doubting the world's best security guard, Joe. Do you not remember that I assessed my abilities before I started this session?
False confidence has worked previously for you, so maybe you can finally go up to bat for this one.
It'll be interesting to see how you play your cards, Donald. The game is already on the pitcher's mound, ready to lob these fastballs at you. I just hope you're ready.
I'm always ready, Joe. I have to be. I'm the world's best security guard. Why would I be eyeing down an empty vent if I wasn't?
I guess the most we can do is let the cards play themselves out. After all, this is made harder with multiple animatronics after us. How are you going to handle the stress?
Joe, I don't know if you lost your brain matter during that call, but I think you can clearly see that I'm using all the tools I can to do my bidding. Except silent ventilation, I apparently saw that it was terrible.
You're not wrong about that one. It isn't really the best. It can come in handy sometime, but it's more of a useless feature.
Looks like you have the hang of it. And there's the game. It's like a YouTube ad just came in hot.
Quiet, Obama. I have 2 bogeys on my flank right as we speak. I have to keep quiet as a mouse.
I think I just heard him move.
I said, quiet, Obama. These tricky little spawns from the crypt love to play tricks on your ears. I'm going to do a scan now to see what's going on.
You were going to do a scan. Now you're going to be sitting in the back of a hearse.
Of course someone would be attracted to that noise. Do you guys not have a customer's frontal lobe to bite off or something? It's still you? Can you get out of my vent now?
You just might be cornered here, Don.
Okay, I think he left.
I always come back.
Did your raisin sack shrivel up down there?
That was
probably the least masculine scream I've ever heard, Donald.
When I get my hands on this caramel coat of crap, I'm throwing him in the toilet where he belongs.
Very ironic considering the outcome of your last encounter.
You were just at the pooper. Don't make me send you back there too, Obama.
You were just at the community tab. Don't make me send you back there, Donald.
I will say, you guys do have some creativity when it comes to taking photos for the community.
Ask and you shall receive. I deliver when the people ask. That's what Donald J. Trump is all about, after all.
I was more so talking about what you guys do for the pictures. I simply ask for a picture of a package, and I get delivered Barack and you just posing outside of a UPS building, standing like you're Jesse Pinkman.
You will never believe how that got taken, by the way.
Well, now I'm interested.
I guess a listening ear is a running mouth, isn't it, Obama?
So let me set the scene. It's 2 a.m. and I was about to head to bed for the night, and I got a ringer from my personal phone from none other than Donald. Not his assistant, Donald himself. So I'm thinking it could be an emergency.
I considered it pretty urgent.
So I pick up and all I hear from the other end is, meet me at this address and hurry.
Pretty ominous.
So I'm speeding down the road, probably going 85 or so, because I think that Donald finally ticked someone off and is being held ransom.
Right, especially with the tone of things.
Tell me why I pull up to the building and I see this ogre in the parking lot with an Amazon box in his hand and a tripod in front of him.
Oh boy.
Obama, whether you were angry or not, you have to admit that the picture came out looking spectacular, truly spectacular, mostly because I was in it.
Is that why you look so angry in that picture?
Yeah, because I had to be up at 7 a.m. sharp, and I was under the impression there was an emergency. Meanwhile, the only thing in danger was my mental well-being.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
In my opinion, you guys don't have enough of me. I'm the best, the very best that a guy can be. Just imagine if we were roommates or something in college.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
I'm probably on a watch list over there.
Lefty, I told you to stay away from me. When I get my hands on you back at the floor plan, I'm treating you like an ear cleaner.
Third time's the charm, they say.
Quit the harassment. I was being distracted by the conversation at hand. My head's out of the clouds now and in the game, so let me get in my groove.
Deja vu, anyone?
Marty, stop trying to plunge my butthole tight. I'm trying to work here.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
Donald, you're going to let a roll of brown paper towels at a gas station bathroom talk to you like that?
Will you stop being so condescending? Haven't I told you that I'm the world's best security guard? After a little bit of adversity, we'll be right back on top.
Second attempt.
I was looking at the vent. How is that even possible?
Easier than I thought it would be.
You're absolutely getting put in the springlock suit tonight, Donald. No remorse from William.
If you need help, just ask.
Remember who you're speaking to. I am the best, the very best around. I'm going to jump off of a skyscraper now.
Per verbal obligation, I said that if you need help, just say so.
Per verbal obligation, Joe. I'm here to remind you of your mistakes that you made in life.
Which wrongdoing are you picking from Santa's naughty list this time?
Your brilliant idea to treat our microphones like they were old Sony speakers.
Don, none of that would have happened if you didn't wreck the setup because of some stupid fly.
I still stand by my original actions. You don't understand the sheer annoyance of a pest constantly buzzing in your ear.
I sit by you every day, Donald. I think I know what an annoyance is.
Peanut Gallery is a no-talking zone, Obama. Anyways, what was I saying?
Something about bringing irrelevant issues up from the past.
Yeah, the mic of 87, I saw it floating around in the comments.
You have to admit, that's a pretty clever nickname for what we did.
Yeah, instead of a skull getting crushed, it was our future hopes and dreams.
How long until you're going to drop it?
I said 6 months, Joe. I have a quota to fill.
Really loving those ads, huh?
Besides, I'm sure our community doesn't want you to hatch any more revamp plans.
How are you even talking and playing right now?
For once, I have to sit on Donald's side here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know you just wanted to polish off a couple things, but just because something is newer doesn't mean it's better.
That's something I would say.
A picture from your playbook, if you can call it that.
Looking back on it, I presumably should have aired out a test video before we just implemented it into an entire video. We were just so pressed for time that day that I wanted to get it out.
Can these ads calm down for 5 minutes? Why do they keep stalking me? I'm trying to get my work done here.
The ads ran once at least. Now you don't have to worry about them throughout the rest of the night.
Great. Now we're just kicking back in the middle of a sauna while we have killer mutants trying to come down a Pringle can.
I'll be impressed if you can find a way to slip out of here alive. With that many tasks to do, it'll be a wonder if you can get past them at all.
Well, it would really help if we didn't have side conversations about dead primary leaders or whatever soda we like it. Allow me to focus and keep the trap zipped up.
That is true. We don't want to be stuck on this night forever. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that it would get tired after the third video about it.
Like right now. He's sitting right in the vent. Keep the smack talk from reaching your mouth for about 10 seconds or so. Okay, may the fat jokes ensue.
Don, you only have one more task to do. This is an easy hole-in-one if you let it be.
Silence. I need complete silence. We're done. Now, that's what I'm talking about. First attempt, just like I said it was.
Something tells me that we have a backlog of previous footage that says otherwise. What about the past half hour that were blown on attempts to beat the night, Don?
I have dementia.
No, you don't. I'm the one with the issues of memory over here.
Who are you?
Now stop making those jokes. What's your name?
You know, it just feels like we did a Christmas-style horror game.
That's because the nincompoop that runs this whole shebang can't drop the fortnight for 1 second to actually do his work.
Was that you saying that, or was that him?
Don't know, but the point still stands.
Okay, so basically, this girl always believed in Santa Claus, and because her parents divorced, she wants to see her dad again and be able to see Santa Claus.
Well, just wait till Michael Jackson tells her what he saw underneath the mistletoe.
21:45. Wait, what sort of alarm is going off at almost 10 p.m.?
You say we play as a kid, right? Time for the world's best toddler to put his diaper back on for the one time.
Ladies and gentlemen, he finally admits it.
Don't know if a 12-year-old is considered a toddler, but I digress. Also, since this is a random game on Steam,
Gonna have to change some settings here.
I haven't played this game at all before, so I don't know what to expect.
Trying new horror games for you must be like ravers trying fentanyl.
Okay, I think everything is good now. Let's give it a try here. Much better. So we're just an average little girl in her room, right?
Seems like that's what the premise is.
A door opening. Nothing to be concerned about.
Why are you calling out to your mom? If we're supposed to be in bed, how is she going to react if we're clomping around up here? She's going to get the belt, that's what.
Okay then, guess we gotta find Mom.
This is probably why Mom force feeds us melatonin tablets to help us sleep.
Well, she's not in here. What do we got in here anyway?
Is it just me, or are all the lights in here as bright as an inner-city street lamp?
Oh, we got a safe? This is definitely going to be used later, so keep this in mind, gentlemen.
I'm not concerned about the safe. I'm wondering why we have as many watts as the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We must be siphoning electricity off the Goodwill next door. No wonder we couldn't sleep. The heater doesn't have enough electric to keep the pilot light lit.
Despite your guys' electricity jokes, it seems like we live in a pretty nice household.
Yeah, it does seem like it's well taken care of.
Nice kitchen.
I'm just wondering where our mom could be.
They even got a really nice tree and some Christmas decorations up. Not every family does this. I see the details for the holidays.
Well, no wonder every light in the household is dim. We're single-handedly powering the West Virginia Light Show.
I don't know if it's as bad as you claim it is. Yeah, it seems like all the lights are just tuned to the dimmer right now.
Didn't know a dimmer was from a non-pay.
Did we say that?
My mother said she put the key in a safe place.
Of course we would be stuck in a household where we can't even access any of the rooms.
I feel like I'm at my great-grandma's again.
What's that on the door?
We got a note.
Vanessa, your uncle has gotten sick and they have taken him to the hospital. I had to leave urgently, so I apologize for not being able to tell you beforehand.
So you wrote a whole note with proper English instead of shouting up the stairs? We have a GED mother, it seems.
She also said something about putting up our note to Santa.
I think you're supposed to do that at the beginning of December instead of Christmas night, but every kid just wants some sort of silly gadget now.
I wonder what's popular with the kids nowadays.
Something about Hawk Tuah and Lunchley or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, is this our letter? Oh,
Something tells me Santa can't do anything with that.
I don't think even Cosmo and Wanda can fix that.
oh, we already had the letter? All right then. Well, what do we have to do next?
I'm sorry, but this seems very irresponsible to leave this 12-year-old at home alone. Our mom couldn't take us with her to see our uncle?
Oh, calm down. We're about to have some Little Caesars in the fridge.
Well, now I'm even more upset.
Okay, we got our pizza, and now we're watching a Fortnite trailer?
Kids these days will watch anything and everything with 3D animation put on it. That's why we hyped up Overwatch 2, all for it to be a fire pit of garbage.
I heard Marvel Rivals was a pretty good replacement.
With that being said, when is Santa going to get involved in things?
Rudolph is probably busy. Well, pardon me, because I think he's here now.
Of all the houses he skipped, he made sure to get this one.
You think because we're presumably going against evil Santa, that the main antagonist would just be Krampus?
Jack Frost currently seething like an Alabama fan right now.
What do we got going on here? Is this our room?
Well,
Oh yeah, we were definitely on Santa's naughty list if he's pulling these tricks out of his bag.
is this the divorce papers again? I guess Santa wants us to really know it's our fault.
Hi, Vanessa. It's Santa Claus. Would you like to play a game? The rules are simple. You just need to complete what I say before the time runs out. If you win, I will give you the toy you want. But if you lose, you will remain on my naughty list. Your first task is to light the candles in the house within 4 minutes and turn off all the lights.
Is Richard Ramirez filling in for Santa Claus tonight?
So we got to take this glow stick and we got... What is this, a timer?
He wasn't kidding because he's tracking us to the second.
And this is our glow stick.
Let's have a sense of urgency. Remember that we only have 4 minutes to light all the candles.
Does time stop when I open the diary? We were kind of just thrown into this.
You were right about the naughty list, Joe. Very right.
Got to remember to turn off all the lights.
Now don't forget to light each candle, Barack. He probably wants each wick to have a flame.
How do I light it?
What do you mean?
I mean what I just said. How do you light it?
Are we going stupid, Obama? You just light it.
Are you going stupid? It's not letting me.
Why is it not letting you?
I'm done with whatever this is. I'm just guessing that we have to find a lighter or something.
That was a very painful interaction I just bore witness to. It was like Thing 1 and Thing 2 trying to fight over the kitchen knife.
I'll hold my tongue on who I think Thing 3 is.
And you better!
Well, here's the lighter that we're looking for.
Now we just got to speed blitz all of these candles and hope Santa may have fallen asleep.
I don't know what we must have done to get on Santa's naughty list, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm the world's best toddler. The very best.
He must have been watching our videos if he's putting us on the naughty list.
You're telling me he doesn't support Donald beating the ever-loving crap out of a giant cat?
It was a giant monster cat, thank you very much. Besides, he had what was coming to him.
Will it light? Thank you. Well, whatever the case may be, it seems he's making a special pit stop at our house before he goes to give presents to the world.
You still have that knuckle sandwich, Obama? We might need to use it if he wants to throw hands.
Don't know how effective that'll be considering we're a toddler.
Oh, nonsense. I was a wee little lad in FNAF 4, and I was still able to take Nightmare Fredbear down like the best of them.
Wasn't that the game where you fell over in your chair?
I thought that was FNAF 5.
And while I fell down in my chair, Fredbear's legacy burned down in flames, quite literally.
I don't think Santa has a karma system in place, so that probably means very little to him.
This is all LeBron James's fault.
Where's the last candle? I can't find it.
Did you get the ones on the living room table?
I got those first.
I thought there was one in this room.
I can't find it and we're running out of time.
How did we not find it?
Yeah, we're dead.
We're so dead.
Whoa!
I know this is supposed to be scary, but why is he tweaking his head like that?
You're telling me that we just died to an opium Santa? You cannot tell me he doesn't listen to Vamp.
Never thought I'd think of the term Gen Z Santa Claus, but here we are.
All right, I think that was the last light, Barack.
So do I.
What sort of GTA mission system do we have in this game? I'm just trying to make sure Santa doesn't pack us in a J.C. Penney box.
Seems like we should be looking for another game note, so most likely our carnival ride is far from over.
Seems like we got stuck with the Santa that watched too much Jigsaw.
Could always be worse. He could have watched too much of The Thing.
We don't happen to own a pet husky, do we?
What's this? It's weird. My mom would never leave her phone at home.
Well, this should be a big concern, Vanessa.
Seems like we were raised to be a pretty level-headed kid.
If Santa is making us do chores like weird little elves, then I think all logic should be thrown out the window.
Okay, so let's think about it. Our mom takes her phone out with her at all times, but strangely keeps it home and writes us a letter?
And guess who else has been writing us letters? I think we just put 2 and 2 together, Obama.
Clearly some sort of trick is being played on us. We just got to go along with whatever Santa is treating us with.
Tell him that he's late for Halloween.
Finally, here's the note.
It was an easy game, wasn't it? But you'll have to do more than that to get on the good kids list. Are you ready for the next game? One of the must-haves of Christmas is the nutcrackers. I have brought a few for you and hidden them in different places. I want you to find 5 nutcrackers within 5 minutes.
Well, clearly, you didn't hide them well enough because there's one right here.
Yeah, really smart to mock a killer old person that can have his reindeer launch us into orbit.
Wouldn't be the first time I went out of my way to harass a mall Santa.
Most certainly not the last either.
Who's that?
Tess?
I tried calling you on the phone and I saw something in the newspaper.
Hmm?
And I was worried. Are you okay?
No, I'm playing demonic party games.
Who the hell are
What's happening?
That's our uncle? What the?
Oh no!
Excuse me? Well, that was our uncle.
What's our uncle doing here anyways? I thought our mom left because of an emergency regarding him.
Santa must have had him on the naughty list too because he gave our uncle the old yeller treatment.
Now we got some big eyebrow raises. The reason our mom left was because of an emergency with our uncle. And all of a sudden he's screaming outside about seeing things in the newspaper.
That sounds like he didn't even meet our mother for however long he was concerned for.
When the police get here, tell them to check the shed because we're probably host to a backyard Plants vs. Zombies round.
Very sympathetic to the girl that just lost her mother and uncle.
Hey, we don't know if we totally have a net loss here. We can still get our gift.
Ho, 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 I guess.
Where are these nutcrackers at? Is Santa hiding them in his stomach?
That, and probably a few packets of Oreos.
For all we know, maybe he ate our parents.
And their clothes, too. Oh, wait, can I look outside?
We have common sense to do that? I don't believe it.
Wait. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ah! Obama!
I was trying to make a joke. I didn't know he was actually going to be behind me.
He has a funny way of getting inside and outside with ease.
Yeah, almost like he's magical or something.
Not magical enough to fix his teeth.
That's a number 4 on the Watch Mojo countdown. Top 10 mouths that the Tooth Fairy was afraid to go near.
Is Watch Mojo still even around?
I hope not. Here we go. Was that our last one?
I sure hope so. Seems the game does too.
Are we done dealing with Santa the sadist?
It's probably boiling down to one final fight or something. Yeah, we have one more game to go, it seems.
Good luck finding the note. Santa has a Dumbledore level of organization.
Not that hard of a find, thankfully.
You're a really talented kid. Your mom must be proud of you.
That's if you didn't stick a tombstone on her skull.
Why don't you go find 8 pieces of wood for the fire? I'll give you 8 minutes to do that.
Are we really doing this again? More prop hunt?
This errand boy video game. Santa can't think of any other party trick?
Like Santa, I'm about to tweak. That was painful.
Next time we have to do a game selection, I'm going to be doing it because this hide and...
He's behind me, isn't he?
You already said that.
Well, this time I mean it.
So are we turning around or what?
Another letter?
If I have to burn any more cardio, Santa's going in the fireplace.
Congratulations, Vanessa. You have completed all the games and proved that you are better than the other children. As promised, I will give you the toy you want. Also, I have another gift for you. Go down to the basement and get ready for some surprises. Don't worry, you will see me when you receive your gifts, and you might even want to find a place to hide from your excitement.
So Santa has us do all this elf work, and now he wants us to go into the basement? Did our mother not teach us to not talk to strangers?
He's going to be surprised when we're really 3 old men.
Oh, no!
Are those legs?
Wow. Is that our mom? That's our mom!
Santa, come out, you creep! Face me like a man!
Oh, wow. Yeah, we cannot show that on YouTube.
He treated our mom like a grass-fed cow.
You're about to get a lump of coal, Santa, and you'll wish you stayed in your sleigh.
That is so gruesome. I guess our uncle probably shared the same fate.
That's probably what that card is, our uncle's cadaver.
Get the third one ready because Santa needs a place to stay.
So now what? Do we try to find Santa or just leave the house?
I think we just got our answer right there.
Forget that. Throw me in the ring with him and we'll see who comes out on top.
Gonna put your money where your mouth is, Donald?
I don't care if that's prime Mike Tyson or the Tasmanian Devil.
I don't know, Barack. He seems pretty determined.
Throw me at him and we'll see who wins. Fight night.
I'm actually gonna do the smart thing and try to hide so he doesn't see us.
Not gonna lie, you might have picked the worst room possible. Not a single hiding spot in here.
Nobody's hiding from you, Santa. Okay, maybe a little.
I picked the worst hiding spot.
Go around him, Barack.
Break ankles like Corey
Get juked,
Kenshin.
Santa!
Oh!
Are you serious?
Dang, I thought you dodged him for a second, Barack.
Why is Santa's jump scare so twisty?
Wait, what?
That's how you know he's off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I think you're off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I neither agree or disagree to that statement.
So Santa has... All right then?
Definitely off a perk 30.
He's right there! Come catch this work, Santa!
Oh, he's coming, all right.
Why is he walking like that one Bigfoot clip? Pick up your strides, you cookie-filled oaf.
Gotta get to the phone. There we go.
Is she calling the police? What are they gonna do?
This is 911. What's your emergency?
Why are we just standing
Run,
still?
you moron!
If we don't, he surely will.
I don't know why I was frozen in place, but it's time to get out of here.
Make sure you leave a fart trail behind you so he knows we mean business.
What is wrong with you?
The teams have made a possible location determination, and they could be in the area at any moment. Turn on all the lights and electronic appliances in the house to attract the attention of the police.
I know we needed help, but if Santa keeps running out of milk and cookies, we're gonna need a whole SWAT team up in here.
His reindeer are going to help him make an Armageddon type of last stand.
To save time, when Santa Claus is in the basement, you can lock him in there?
This game just got thanks to the world's best security guard doing his security guard things.
Of all the... Donald, you have not touched this game since you plugged the keyboard in. What have you even contributed?
Intrusive thoughts and awkward screams?
Well, he's not technically wrong.
Wait, there he is.
He's in the basement.
Now, Barack, lock the
Enjoy
door.
the dust. What?
He walked through the door?
I guess Santa isn't a great big bundle of joy.
And this is exactly my point. What are police gonna do?
Come through, Santa. Dumb as ever.
Wait,
Whoa!
Good job, Barack.
All right, come back around, Cookie Monster. See
Get
ya!
burned, Kris Kringle?
Don't let off the gas. Keep
Watch
those
my
burners
six,
on.
Donald.
You don't have one.
Watch it anyways.
You going to give him a loop-de-loop again?
That's what I'm...
Did he just roar?
Are we sure this is Santa and not just a random crack fiend off Windex?
That doesn't matter. Just get to the electric panel and turn this sucker on.
It's right here. We should be home free.
Santa, you're fired!
How long you been waiting to say that one?
A little under 2 years now.
Look at the achievement. We did it.
About time we put Santa on our naughty list.
Now we just have to figure out how we're going to explain this to the police.
Are you kidding me? We're barely functional enough to recognize what a Care Bear is. I'm sure the police won't look twice our way.
And Santa somehow gets away with his thieving murdery once again.
Can't blame the cops for not thinking that the culprit may be a psycho warlock.
Vanessa managed to survive the tragic incident she experienced. The autopsy results revealed that Vanessa had no involvement in the murder. After her statement was taken, she started living with her father. The investigation into who committed the murder is still ongoing.
Well, I doubt they would really believe us if we said was the fat man in a red silk suit.
And Sam Smith isn't even in the U.S. right now.
Wow, maybe Santa really did give us a Christmas present. Joe, what exactly are we doing?
Today I decided that we're going to do something a bit different, and we're going to react to some horror videos that are popular on YouTube.
Interesting. I saw comments about doing something like that, but I never really knew what videos we would watch.
Basically, our audience submits videos to watch by following this Twitter account and commenting what videos they want us to view.
I like how basically everyone still calls it Twitter.
This first video is by Kane Pixels, and it's called The Backrooms Found Footage.
Isn't this the same guy that just made a movie about this?
Keen memory, Barack, but this video was the one that started it all.
I'm not trying to have a yap session in the first 40 seconds. Let's just start the video.
What? Oh, a VHS tape.
Sound. Camera.
Rolling.
All right.
They film in a
and
Danimals
action.
commercial?
Interesting.
All right,
What
cut.
the?
Wow, you really got
That was
him
good. That
there.
was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
Seems like we're a cameraman of sorts.
How much further? Like.
A little more. A little more.
What an interesting crew.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
What just happened? Oh, he no-clipped.
Yeah, buddy, you're cooked.
Gentlemen, welcome to the back rooms.
You should be telling him that. Buddy went from filming a skit tape to being in a snuff tape.
Hello?
Why would
Are
you
you
say
stupid?
something?
Hello?
Yeah, we got peanuts for brains, I guess.
Hey guys.
See, if I'm in an unfamiliar area, the last thing I'm doing is screaming at the top of my lungs.
Quite fortuitous that the guy that found the back rooms was the one holding the camera.
Hello?
Did you not
Whoa.
see that?
Is someone there?
And you still call out. Why are you so stupid?
I'm just waiting for the jump scare. I know it's coming. I'm just waiting for it.
Is this the crack in the wall that's just going to take us back home?
No, I don't believe so.
So even after seeing all this and knowing he's in unfamiliar territory, has he learned not to call out randomly into the void?
I guess we'll find out.
That the exit over there? Not going to lie, considering we could have Blair Witch Project behind us, I don't think we have much options.
Is this camera? Interesting looking ladder right there. How big is this camera to where he has to lug up the ladder?
Got to be small enough to where you can fit it in here. Must be a handheld.
It's green now? Is the Lucky Charms leprechaun going to pop out of here and grant us 1,000 gold doubloons?
Probably would be the good ending, if anything. Again, I'm still waiting for the jump scare because I know it's coming.
Can anybody hear me?
How are you still doing this?
Hello?
Yeah, you're just asking for death.
Feels like the priority for this guy is also the camera, too. Not really survival.
So what now? What's our plan, Buckaroo? We got to find a way out of here. Otherwise, we're going to turn into a stale Dorito.
We know there's not really a way out. I don't know why you kind of keep assessing that point.
Wait, I see arrows written on the wall right there. Hopefully it's a way out.
If you see arrows written on the walls of a place like this, I think it's safe to say you need to go in the opposite direction.
How much you want to bet this guy's not doing that?
What the?
We got writing?
What the hell?
Wow, you actually had a valid reaction for once. This guy isn't a total cyborg.
What's it even say?
Don't move? Did the monster write that? What the?
You should start running.
All you had to do was not make any noise. Why did you do this to yourself?
Do you hear this thing right now?
It's the wire monster from the game we played. This person is deader than a
Run
doornail.
that route or run back to the streets.
This thing is still after him. What did he do to that creature?
I don't know if he survives off human meat or something like that, but you better keep running or get prepared to be treated like a chicken wing.
Oh, we're in the rows and columns now.
How is he right there? Does this man run like a headless limping mule?
And you'd think adrenaline would push him to his limits.
Oh, you got to jump down that. Jump down that.
Buddy, why are you debating?
He's right there.
Go down. Took long enough. You were acting like you wanted to be a processed burrito.
I'm surprised the monster didn't follow. Also kind of surprised our protagonist didn't land on his neck like a bad skateboard fall. I really am starting to doubt him.
Okay, this looks like a nicer area. Like a 3D tutorial of those Zillow apartments.
Kind of reminds me of when I was a kid and going downstairs in the middle of night to get a midnight snack. Very 1930s to 40s vibe when it came to the attempt of modern housing.
Meanwhile, our character is dying over here and we're talking about real estate.
Now that's my kind of convo. I don't know what you're doing this for, but since you're having so much fun, I got a beach house I can sell you in Idaho.
Testing the lighting. Maybe it's a way to scare off the monster if he
We're in a
follows.
school hallway now or something?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, man, if you see this outside, you're either in the SCP Foundation or the Twilight Zone.
What the fuck is this place?
That's crazy. It looked like each room had its own dedicated style to it.
This must be the recycling room then. And what's with the weird haunting sounds? Is Eddie Murphy gonna pop around the corner?
Best case scenario is if that monster was voiced by Eddie Murphy.
Oh boy, what do we got here?
You might have been cooking with the SCP Foundation comment, Donald. This looks exactly like the intro part.
Yeah, except there wasn't a massive gap in between the two buildings in SCP.
Whoa,
Jeez,
how far do these
feels
things
like
go?
looking over the edge of a Chicago hotel.
What the f... This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Imagine being this guy. 5 minutes ago you were filming a yogurt commercial. Now you're being stalked like it's Friday the 13th.
A possible exit door?
I don't know, it feels too good to be true.
I think he should have made the jump from the pit over there. Worst comes to worst, you fall and instantly die, and you don't have to get feasted on by the thread monster.
Well, for his sake, he better hope the best is behind this door. Who would have thought?
Turn around, blood. Ain't nothing good. You already know what's in this level. Just turn around and go for the jump.
To be fair, when you're met in a situation like this, it's hard to tell what the logical answer is versus what the illogical answer is.
I don't know about you, Joe, but a 10-foot tall bird cage that got ran over by a Hummer doesn't sound like the plan that I want.
I don't know how many times I got to say it, but I'm just waiting for that jump scare.
I feel like he's setting himself up for failure by turning so slowly.
This is too locked in of an area, partner. We don't even know if that was the only monster in here. Well,
We know where one of the monsters are, though.
he sounds mad. Why aren't we booking it?
Dead end.
Either pull a Lamar Jackson or get to hiding.
Looks like he heard you.
Oh, geez.
Just look at that thing. Why is it so viscous?
Looks like an evil Sour Patch Kid. Why are you taking your
No
eyes off
way.
him? Are you as smart as a Crunchwrap Supreme?
At least he's double checking.
Seems like a long way down.
He doesn't have an option. You saw what was behind him.
You were right, Barack.
I called it.
He pushed us down anyways. What?
We spawned back in the sky.
We're just dead here. Are you serious?
Wow.
We went through all that just to be worm food? And they say the cameraman never dies? Hilarious.
Yeah, that was it. What are your guys' thoughts?
I said from the beginning he should have made that leap at the gap. Glad to know the world's best security guard is right.
It was really good. And you said this is the first one in a long series of them.
There's a reason the guy that made this is making a movie. Anyways, on to the next video. This next video is titled The Mandela Catalog, Volume 1, and it's by Alex Kister.
Volume 1 implies that there are other volumes in this series, correct?
Would you believe me if I said they're making a movie from this one too?
They're just putting anything on the big screen.
You'll see why after we watch this.
Another VHS.
United States Department of Temporal Phenomena.
We are currently receiving countless reports of an unidentified hostile organism that we'll refer to as alternates.
Okay.
Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it's important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or any ranged weapon at all times.
Is it really
You will
this
know
serious?
if an alternate exists solely based on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person
Who
that
is
has a
shapeless?
biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide.
Well then.
If one manages to break into your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact with
How
the threat.
dangerous are these things?
These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims.
So liberals.
While we heavily discourage any form of contact or communication with an alternate, we make exceptions for
Wow.
attempts
Yeah.
at executing them yourself.
I think they forgot this is America.
Donald, you have the humor of the new Norm show.
Says you, buddy.
In the event of an alternate encounter, follow the think principle.
They got a whole procedure to deal with these things.
They have to.
Tell an authority figure about your encounter.
Hinder the alternate's movement. How are we supposed to do that if we can't be in the vicinity of them?
Identify the class type. We don't even know what that is. We're skipping chapters like it's One Piece.
Neutralize the alternate if safe to do so.
My favorite step so far.
Huh, must have been the wind.
Know your place in reality. Yeah, that would be a good thing to know.
I'm not being gaslit. I know what I saw.
Know your enemy. Type 1, doppelganger.
So they are what I said they were.
Oh geez, they weren't lying about the doppelgangers.
This one just looks like a locked-in gym transformation.
What happened to type 2? What?
Oh, they're morphed.
This is disturbing. No way.
That one looks like an Enderman.
Setting the stage here.
Are we at the end of the tape? Are we going to get thrown out into the real world now where real alternates are?
We got 13 minutes left on the video. It ain't over just yet.
Victim 1 and Victim 2?
Don't tell me they're going to go show us examples.
Mark Heathcliff and Cesar Torres.
Are we going to be watching a transcript of what happens between them, or is there going to be a video that pops up?
Sounds like a phone call log or something.
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late.
He thinks you're right.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. What's up? Are you alright?
Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why.
That's probably
I'm
not
on my
your
way to
mom.
the ER, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed?
Oh, yeah. Would you mind if I asked why?
Well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground.
Your mother is a skinwalker.
Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? Like what the broadcast told us to do?
So this is after the threat has occurred.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
Alright. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there, though. You know how I feel about your house.
What's wrong with his house?
Yeah, that's fine. One last thing. Try to get a good view of the...
Hello?
What now? Oh, no.
Why is Mac tonight popping out of the cut like that? Go away.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Thank you.
Well then.
Getting bad vibes off the rip, and we got dash
We're
cam
about to see an
footage
execution,
now?
aren't we?
Not seeing a lot of houses around here. Might be out in the middle of the sticks.
Can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
All right, pulling up in the driveway. Kind of bold for coming out here with all the alternate business going on.
And they wanted to repeal the Second Amendment. You know how much trouble we would be in if we didn't have any access to a miniature cannon?
So Mark's coming over just to turn on the cameras that Caesar and his family had set up, right?
Pretty much.
I don't like all this darkness.
Okay, so he's walking to go to the house, I guess? Nothing unusual so far.
Oh, this is a nasty angle.
Next camera is a backyard of sorts.
Geez, I don't like any of these angles.
Wait, I hear something.
I think that was just Mark leaving.
Yep, you were right.
Motion detected at 3:31 a.m. Recording start.
I know I got motion, but I'm not active that late.
Just watch the video.
You guys seeing anything at all?
Nothing so far? Nothing so far. Wait a minute.
That's a shadow. That wasn't there before.
Hold on, let's just see what happens.
Nothing here.
Something's gonna pop up. Something's gonna pop up.
Shadow's gone.
You were right, Donald.
I always am about these sort of things. Doors open now.
What's going on? Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that I can spot. Sound increase detected at 5:34 a.m. Recording start.
Sound increase?
Who are you?
Oh no.
What?
Get away from me! No!
What?
Whoa!
What? Oh no!
What are we watching right now?
It followed me home, Caesar.
Just what exactly are these things? They're so vague.
Let me in, Mark.
Oh no! What?
I have a gift for you. I have a present.
This is disturbing.
I have a surprise. I will not hurt you.
If they imitate us, I don't think we stand a chance.
I do not want to see what is on the other side. But it has been days.
They don't go away in the daytime? Oh, this is definitely ending humanity.
And nobody has come to help me.
So they're trying to starve him out. These things seem highly intelligent.
What the? Huh?
You dick bastard!
Whoa!
Did he just shoot him?
Uh-oh, bad decision, Mark.
What are we watching?
It went back to the footage?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
Oh, what
Are you
the
kidding me
hell?
right now?
This is a bit too close.
Your breath is as hot as an oven, too. Breathe with your nose.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
Huh?
If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
What's happening?
Help. Hang up.
Oh, shoot, he committed?
I guess he didn't see any other way out.
Can we move on from this screen? Thank you.
End of the VHS, hopefully? Of course not.
Attention, viewing of the following footage is illegal and punishable by law if not previously cleared with your assistant. If
What?
you have access to this recording and are not part of your local authority, please stop the video and discard. Well, I guess we're watching this.
All right, who's bailing me out?
Mandela County Police Department training video. Position, emergency call operator.
We're just hopping from one tape to another.
While at the station, a situation
And why are they
may
using this
occur where
voice?
the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to us instead. There are 3, and only 3, scenarios that you will handle with a caller.
Okay, good to know.
When a caller needs the police, send available personnel to the address.
They need a training tape for some common sense here?
I guess so.
When the caller has a fire-related emergency, contact our neighboring fire department with the address and a brief description of the event.
Okay, seems simple so far.
When the caller has a medical emergency, immediately contact the Mandela Community Hospital.
Yeah, they can keep this tape because I think the ring girl is about to pop out of it.
Error. Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Here at the Mandela County Police Department, we thank you for viewing this instruction.
Encounter?
Is this about what to do with the alternates?
Do not help a caller reporting an alternate encounter,
So you just pat them on the back and tell them they're out of luck?
no matter how frantic their screams are.
Oh my goodness, that's exactly what they want you to do.
Calmly reassure the caller that help is on the way.
I can't believe they just want us to go out and lie to them.
The call can be ended when they stop responding to your questions.
That is grimy.
I'm just supposed to hear their screams or something?
Do not speak too much. You might accidentally reveal your fear.
So do these things run off of fear?
Nothing is worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk.
Can we click off the video already? Like, how is it still going?
Toddler stress assessment video. Record your child's responses to the following media.
And now they want us to run experiments on our newborns?
Lucky for you, you could be our sub-in baby.
Well, this audio is just of some nice bird chirping. This isn't stressing me out.
Record response. Our response is relaxed and composed.
I guess Donald's being the actual fill-in baby.
This one brings a joy to my ears. It's like hearing Kai again for the first time. Of course, I looked after her like the world's best grandparent does.
So we'll record the response as nostalgic and joyful.
Where are you even writing this down at?
Okay, now they're just trying to make me hungry.
Interesting, I suppose. I'll just put the response as wanting to be a chud.
Daddy didn't tuck me in.
Just tuck yourself in, buddy.
And there is a man in the closet?
Don't you think that would be important to tell Daddy? Oh, and now we're back to this again.
The Scary Night by Mark. Age 4.
We already know what happened to Mark. Wonder if this contributed at all.
School, Mandela Elementary School, grade 4K. Isn't 4 years old a bit early to be sending your kid off to elementary school?
Daddy didn't check under my bed last night. So I went to Mommy's room.
This seems like a pretty literate kid for being 4 years old. Already able to write all this?
I was scared. There was scary knocking on the door.
And the scariest part is walking by the dark room by the stairs.
That doesn't seem so scary, Mark. Quit being a big crybaby and huck a vase at it or something.
If this is you thinking I'm afraid for this country.
Almost at Mommy's room, then I saw the man in the corner.
The man in the corner? Are you sure you weren't already in Mommy's room?
I think Mark would recognize his dad. But I certainly doubt it's Eskimo Man over here.
Not what I was referring to, Obama, and I don't know, it looks like he'd belong in their bedroom.
And then I fell asleep. The end.
Yeah, you're never going to get published with that sort of writing. Where is the character development and the stakes of the story?
Just go back to being, I don't know, the test baby, I guess.
Great, I'm good at this. Hate it.
How could you hate a cat? Are you actually just Nosferatu?
Guess it's illegal for a man to have preference in pet. Hate it.
Okay, now you're just full trolling.
I like that balloon color. Seems like it would be fun to pop. A grand time.
Of course.
Why did it just do that? Why was it a different pitch when this came on the screen?
I got a chill running down my back right now. I don't like this image.
Are we going to keep staring at this thing or what? What? Oh, what is that?
An intruder.
That's the man in the corner? Why does he look British?
Module complete. If anything unexpected occurred during the test, let your advisor know immediately. And that was Mandela Catalog. What did you guys think?
You're a sick man, Joe, and your brain needs to be studied in a lab for future testing.
I'm just glad it's over, and we never have to watch any of that again.
That depends if the audience wants more. We might be watching a whole series if people want it.
That's when you guys get alternate Donald. So are we just jumping right in? No intro?
We're picking up where we left off last time.
And you have Plush Trap to watch out for.
Great, my favorite game.
And now we wait.
I heard him take like 15 footsteps. What the hell?
Be quiet and listen.
He's still not moving.
Joe said to be quiet.
I'm hearing him walk.
You're not being patient enough.
And now he's not even moving.
You're going to run out of time.
Oh, burn in hell, you throwaway novelty.
That was embarrassing, Don.
It does get more difficult as the nights go on. At least you tried.
Well, that's no matter. The world's best security guard simply doesn't need 2 hours shaving off of his time. I'll beat this before Obama loses another chef.
You just had to take it there, huh, Don?
I'm out of the loop. What's going on?
All I'm saying is that he was a good swimmer. I'm not saying anything else. But you know he was a damn good swimmer.
Not 20 seconds in, and Karma already worked her charm.
You make it really easy for Brock to make fun of you.
She wasn't even breathing. I'm telling you, this game cheats.
Hand me the keyboard, you blubbering baby. I have whistleblower files as your pacifier.
Something that a lot of people want to know about is what each of your guys' favorite animatronic is. They already know what mine is. Anything comes to mind for you guys?
Nope, not one. I actually hate every single one of them. Straight detestment.
I think you just get upset when they kill you.
Every single one of those games is rigged against the world's best security guard. They detect my potent power from the menu screen and have to make last-second adjustments to minimize my effectiveness.
You're not a Pokemon, Donald. They're not taking advantage of your weaknesses.
Well, this game might be the exception.
You're not slick, Chica. I can hear you.
What the hell sort of magic the Gathering sneak attack was she trying to do?
Regardless, this game might be the exception. After all, you have to be quiet, and we all know who struggles with that.
Shut the hell up, Leatherface.
With the addition of the fourth game, this doesn't make this an easy selection.
Well, if that isn't breathing, I don't know what is.
I noticed. Anyways, we have quite the variety of characters here to choose from.
Which one sticks in your mind the most? It could be any feature about them that you like. They look the coolest, or you like their role in the story, or whatever the case may be.
You still have to let me think about it. I can't just come up with a decision on the flip of a switch.
Can I say the one I hate the most?
Let me guess, Balloon Boy.
Yeah, you got it.
Was it the sole fact that he would laugh when he took your batteries?
I just hate his stupid face in the damn vent. You're telling me he's the size of a child, and I can't muster the strength to choke slam him against the desk?
He's still a hunk of metal, Don.
And he still deserves to get the mommy long legs treatment. If I ever saw Balloon Boy get crushed up into bath salts before my very eyes, I might climax on the spot.
I think you just climaxed as we speak.
Why do you do that? Why do you always have to make things gross and disgusting on...
I didn't even hear anything. Good catch, Barack.
I mean, there's probably little kids watching us. What if they say that around their parents?
Of course, the one time Chica's here, Foxy runs the closet.
No words, Don? You don't care about what the kids say to their parents?
Then they should also tell their parents to do a better job raising them. I mean, they're clearly doing something wrong if they're watching us.
Don't loop Barack and I in this. That's all your fault.
We're getting way off topic. I think I have my answer. Do you actually have a favorite, Don?
You know what? Yeah, I think Golden Freddy is pretty cool. The way he just sits there all limp and relaxed is menacing. Whichever kid inhabits Golden Freddy must have been the toughest kid around.
How the hell do you set yourself up every time?
What are you talking about?
Nothing, just forget it. Barack, what's your favorite character?
Mine might have to be Freddy from all the games or Withered Bonnie. And there's Bonnie.
Good catch.
Withered Bonnie just looks amazing design-wise. Freddy not only looks great in all the games, but he commanded respect out of us in the first game. And she's there too.
Welcome to my life.
Freddy is typically a side character in the rest of the games, but he made us respect him in the first game. Ah!
What's wrong? Does baby need his pacifier?
I closed the damn door. Why the hell did I still die?
You must not have closed it long enough. Well, I guess that leaves my turn.
Here, I started the game for you, Joe. Anyways, what were you talking about earlier, Donald? Who did you say is your favorite animatronic?
Yeah, I said Golden Freddy.
You sure it's not another yellow animatronic? Perhaps a more shiny one?
All I'm hearing you say is, punch me, Donald.
Quiet down, you two. As a friendly reminder, my hearing is pretty shot. You guys need to be extra quiet while I play.
We might as well be playing this game with Al Gore at this point.
You know, I'm not one to share my thoughts on other politicians. That can always bring bad blood, especially around citizens of other countries.
Right? But you shouldn't have to walk on eggshells because someone is going to take a bullet to the heart. Say whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, that's certainly never gotten you in trouble before.
I'll have you know that the trial is pending, not adjourned.
Of that matter. I think it's in the best interest of the American people to remain neutral when discussing such sensitive matters.
What about Justin Trudeau?
You act like I would say negative things about the man. I endorsed him for his elections multiple times. His policies are prioritizing his people.
All right, not too shabby.
And he strives to understand fellowship with foreign leaders. He's an overall great human being to be around.
That has to be professional levels of meat riding.
Meat riding?
I'll explain after Joe's done. I saw it on Twitter. It's where some friend...
You really don't have to explain that. I think I already get the picture.
I've not seen Obama suck up to his wife like that, let alone another man. I commend you for even finding the words to speak after serving up a deep throat.
Your rude, crude, and socially unacceptable behaviors.
Give me a second before you finish that thought. Okay, you're good.
Do you have any words for the Canadian Prime Minister?
Canada is on fire for a reason, you know.
Yeah, because of heat and drought. Not because Justin Trudeau is in a thong lighting matches in the woods.
I don't doubt the thong part.
I don't either, but that's not the point. Point is, he's not some wretched boogeyman the way you make him out to be.
Some young adolescents in Canada would disagree.
For bad hearing, you're doing pretty good, Joe.
Thanks, Barack. I'm trying here. Got it on this side, too.
All right, Donald, name one bad thing about Justin.
Him.
Specifically, one bad thing about him.
Okay, specifically him.
Stop being a tool and be serious. From what I remember, you boasted about him being a very good friend.
Oh, and you never lied to the press?
Just answer the question. It's not that hard.
Simple. His liberal agenda...
So you don't actually have a real reason why you hate him?
Well, that, but he's also Canadian.
What about it?
Well, he never, ever shuts the hell up about Canada. Ever.
I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am.
Like, can we just talk about something other than your maple syrup?
Nice try, Chica. So why are you guys talking about maple syrup?
Hold on, Joe. He's like a jukebox that can't play another song. Get over yourself.
Before Don distracts you, Foxy ran in the closet.
Yeah, I know. Are you guys talking about Justin Trudeau?
Yeah, Donald's complaining about him.
You know, that's fair. He didn't shut up about the Raptors when I was around him.
Ha! In your face, Obama.
At least you guys had more normal things that he talked about around you.
And he's backed off for now.
What did he talk to you about?
His colonoscopy.
I will say this, Joe. I think you did a fantastic job at picking what games we should play.
It's rare to get a compliment from such a refined oaf-stag. What's the occasion?
As I was perusing through what the YouTube gaming shelf had to offer last night, I noticed something alarming, very alarming.
And just what exactly did you happen upon, Donald?
I spied with my little eye something that would blow you away like the big bad wolf.
Get out of here, Chica, and stop gatekeeping, Donald. Let the flood alarms ring. I'm interested now.
I noticed that there is a metric brick ton of Minecraft content, way too much. They're like clone troopers, I swear.
I mean, Minecraft content was on the table, but you do harbor valid criticism. Minecraft videos have been in the spotlight for years now. And I knew that covering the game would be rewarding at first, but it would just become highly saturated.
That and you played horror games for the past decade.
That too.
Good call. I also would not have had as much fun as I do now if it was the same game.
Don't look now, but it's 5 a.m.
Don't jinx me here.
Anyways, beating the hell out of an oak tree with your fist is only so exhilarating.
Well, not all of Minecraft is like that. There are online servers that'll exist in their own corporeal realm aside from the main game. Some even specialize in horror-themed adventures. It can be a pretty open world if you let it be.
It's just that most videos surrounding the game are predatory towards the people that consume it.
Almost like fast food or sugary drinks. The more someone consumes it, the more it deteriorates a person's health. And the more it doesn't taste that good overall.
I know damn well you're not looking at me right now, Joe.
He's not, but I am. Let's go, Joe.
The only thing that was sleeping was those damn animatronics. Now that's a win fit for a president.
I guess an old dog can still perform some new tricks.
Damn right. Now time to celebrate in style with another wretched mini game.
One day until the party. We're almost there.
Did he get swept in the closet or something? And why are you crying?
Please let me out. It seems like someone has trapped him in there, Don. Possibly his brother or something.
I'm thankful for his brother.
You're just mean-spirited.
Please. Grow a pair of balls. It's not that hard. Get up and fight for what you believe in. What a shock! He calls in the fetal position and diarrhea's all over himself.
Please let me out.
I hope you starve.
By the way, take the keyboard, Donald.
Why's that?
I want to play a bit into Night 5 before we end things off.
We also have your favorite game to play.
I don't know how tall this little munchkin is, but I want to body slam it into pieces. Are you serious? I just have to wait till the last second. Oh, I hate you!
Trust me, Don, it won't matter. This night isn't like the other nights we've faced.
What's so different about it?
You'll notice almost immediately.
Thanks for telling us everything we need to know. Good old reliable Joe over here.
So is there anything that you noticed different, Don?
Actually, yeah, I'm hearing sounds I've never heard before. I don't know how to describe it, but it's really weird.
Like footsteps?
I think so. What the hell?
What the hell just happened?
I didn't even give him consent and I just got my chest impaled. That's gotta be some type of crime.
Was that Golden Freddy? Is he a rare character?
Is that why all the noises were different?
Something you should note is that Night 5 only has Golden Freddy. You don't have to worry about any other animatronics during the night.
That's interesting. Why the hell does that happen?
This damn child can't have a normal thought to save his life. What a weak person, just horrible. He'll grow up to be an abysmal person. I'll tell you what, though. The artistic appeal to that thing is terrific. It's incredible. The more that I think of it, the more I might actually like Golden Freddy, especially in this game.
How the hell do you... Man, this is going to be fun.
What does that mean?
You'll see.
No.
Excuse me?
Thanks, Ollie.
Assuming a lot here.
We did, Ollie.
Why are you so happy about it?
Oh?
He almost died, but they say that the prototype saved his life,
Boo.
giving up his own freedom in the process.
His own freedom?
Catnap's eyes, the prototype is a superhero and has saved this place.
I can tell with all the death.
Treats him like a god, killing everyone that opposes him.
And he still can't touch the world's best security guard.
Lay off the anchovies for a second.
Did it scare you? If you thought that was terrifying, just wait until you see the real thing.
Why are you Catnap's hype man?
We're really close to the end.
That's good.
You a new key. You're going to the counselor's office instead.
That wasn't in the school?
But it should have enough juice.
More errands.
Get that generator going and plug it in. I think we'll be done.
Here's to hope.
Keep your eyes open for Catnap. Every shadow and every flickering light is a hiding spot.
Good, he should be hiding from me.
I think it's the other way around.
Anything you have to defend yourself. And when you're at your most vulnerable, he'll kill you.
He'll die trying.
Lives for the hunt. Good luck. Talk soon.
I'll parade his corpse in the street like a marching band.
Awfully confident against a giant creature that we haven't even had contact with since the start of the chapter.
You're also not controlling the game as of now. I am. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't plan on losing.
In a competition for the least muscle mass, you and Catnap would tie for first place.
And the bickering takes us once again to a new destination that we're probably not prepared for.
Loading screen and all.
I hate this game.
There's so much that's happened recently that my mind has just gone numb from information overload.
Are we also not going to talk about that entire escapade with the dog? What actually happened back there?
Someone's definitely watching us for the record.
I get enough stalkers anyways.
Going back to what you were saying, Donald, I think what happened was those things crawled inside him and acted like a symbiote.
The little mind virus that ate his organs up like some fried rice. Good thing the only thing they were going to snack on around here was a couple of Democrats and pure testosterone.
I don't know about that. Oh, this certainly isn't decrepit or worrisome at all.
Yeah, when do you ever have to be concerned about the word help being written with blood on a wall?
You never know, it could be feces too.
We are at an orphanage after all.
Back to everything that's went on, one thing that's constantly being mentioned is the prototype and how he's basically the reason behind all of this.
Some big oogly boogly thing that caused whatever horrible things that went on down here? Freddy Fazbear moment.
I think you meant William Afton, but who knows anymore?
I wonder what our level of ordnance was, because we seem to know some of the factory. But we don't exactly know anything about what made everybody disappear.
That's red smoke ahead.
Open your ears, Joe. Do you hear that?
Yeah, but I don't know what it is.
Run,
I think
Joe,
it's right
run!
here.
Well, the bad news is that I didn't run, but the good news is that we're still alive.
And as hopeless and as clueless as ever, I feel like we're baby kittens that just got thrown off a bridge.
I feel like a baby kitten now, but we're slowly starting to piece together how to navigate this place.
The music kicking back in isn't really the best sign, though. Most of the time, we're met with hostile forces once we hear the music.
Joe, you better tighten up the lederhosen because we're going in with no safety on.
But I have the gas mask.
Oh, joy. We have more backrooms footage and jigsaw puzzles to sift through.
And this one looks like a doozy. They not only increase the amount of puzzles that there are, but the difficulty as well. From what I've seen, you really have to think through these.
The only one that I got to, I immediately died, and Don took over. And even after years of picking at the dirt, he finally mined diamonds out of it.
Does the name World's Best Security Guard mean nothing to you?
It's amazing to me that we've almost been doing this for a full year, and you still drag on about being the world's best security guard.
Who else do you know that can take down humongous scraps of sentient metal while also making America game again?
I'm sure if you have any other presidents on this platform, they would be competent enough to handle this situation.
That's how I know that's a lie. 90% of the other presidents are either dead or have been alive since electricity was discovered.
Yeah, Donald, take exactly everything I say at face value. I'm referring to when they were still cognitive and able to form coherent thought. Obviously, a skeleton won't be able to do anything because it's just a clump of marrow.
And even if it was in their prime, they wouldn't be able to do anything. You're telling me that Martin Van Buren could take a look at this and wouldn't immediately burn it at the stake for witchcraft?
We're made to adapt as people, Don. You can't tell me that in a calm, instructed environment, that he or any other individual wouldn't be able to complete the task at hand.
I don't even know what's happening, but I'm just here for the ride.
What are you even talking about anymore? All I'm saying is that I'm a very capable person, as proof of this country back in its prime.
We're not talking about ribs, we're talking about presidencies. Honestly, it does amaze me that you were able to keep this nation from falling apart for 4 years.
And that's because I was the glue that this country needed after your 8 years.
Guys, I'm literally just trying to solve a puzzle here. Kindly shut up!
Okay.
Right.
We were just having a conversation, Joe.
Yeah.
Sorry to upset
A
you.
nice civil conversation with my good friend Obama.
Not exactly, but close enough.
I expected silence, gentlemen, but not that much. If a pin dropped on the floor, you could hear the vibrations approach your feet.
Can't talk about my feats and achievements, and if I can't talk about that, then what's the point of talking?
Quit being a drama queen.
King.
Semantics.
Weren't we supposed to be in the counselor's office? Why do we keep dipping in and out of back rooms floors?
It's interesting how many moving parts this entire place had. It's almost like every little wall was held up by 5 other separate mechanical nodes behind it.
Head of play care, Stella Graber. Well, that's a new name that we've never seen before.
Actually, it appeared a couple times in the chapters before, just hard to spot out.
Maybe if you showed us instead of watching us flail around like fish.
And it looks like we got another tape in front of us again.
We've been getting the dump on this place during this chapter, and let me just say, it does not make any of this flattering.
What to begin with made this flattering? The death that surrounded us constantly? The creepy, stretchy things that would chase us?
Less flattering, I should say.
Not that hard to beat, Barack.
Well, there's the tape right there. It was under your nose the whole time, Joe.
Your cataracts must be swooping in again. Make sure to check up on that once we get out of this place.
Not everything is as literal as you make it, Don. Sometimes I just miss things under my nose.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in. Please, have a seat.
Looks like we have some new characters being introduced.
How was your ride down?
It was, nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was...
Creepy.
Well, it just confirms for us that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a truly magical place.
I felt right at home from the second I entered. You open that door the first time and you just know. You're never going to leave.
You're creepy, too.
Like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel comforted.
I think this is Stella talking
you
here.
Want to give Jeremy that home? Yes, and we would like to adopt. Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh.
Oh?
What? Well, it appears there's been some complications.
That doesn't sound good.
Complications? What kind of complications?
Seems cryptic.
I don't know.
Testing?
Testing.
What do you mean, testing?
What does that mean? Tell us, what does that mean?
Miss Graber, we deserve a better explanation than that.
Hmm.
Don't you think?
You're in charge of all this. How could you not know?
And why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Why is it so quiet? Why is the silence so deafening right now?
There was some sort of testing that was going on in the facility. I guess that's all we really need to know.
Let me think about this for a second. So between the scientists from the first chapter, the scientist from this chapter talks about having tests being done, and Poppy talking about terrible things being done here, doesn't take a mathematician to add all this up.
Do you really think they were doing some sort of tests on these orphans?
They're not testing for polio, that's for sure.
Whatever the case may be, it's not looking good for us. I can see why this entire place reeks of death and why close to everything here wants nothing but the worst for us.
Taking a page out of democracy, I see.
So our goal here is to find the power node in this place, right?
I think that's been the goal the whole time. I'm hoping that there isn't any more smiling critters that come crawling after us. That would not be ample for us at all.
Also because I'm the only one that dealt with those things. And let me just tell you, they find a way to crawl up your pant leg even when you have them by the foot.
Wait, what else is interesting about this whole testing thing is that Elliot Ludwig apparently had bodies found in his estate. This really adds to what could have happened down here.
Is it just me, or do you guys also hear the creepy music playing?
It's like if a Scottish hotel was a sound.
Awful lot of off-putting records being played around here.
Do I have to switch hands or something? Huh. I guess so, and it almost killed us too.
If the red smoke is an indicator of catnap being around, why are we just rushing into this place? At least let me get a hold of my machete first.
We really got to treat this thing like a Komodo dragon, don't we?
You know, I saw one of those things that eat an entire baby deer. Coolest thing I've ever seen.
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter when I was on my lunch break one day. This big dinosaur of a lizard just ripped the gazelle out of the womb and snacked on it like Eggs Benedict.
Some things should probably just be kept to yourself, Donald.
No, you needed to hear this. Think about this salamander the size of a car, manhandling a creature like a deer just for it to say, bottoms up.
I really do not want to think about that.
Didn't you eat 3 metric tons of salmon today? How does your stomach even stand tall and wide after describing the circle of life like it was Animal Planet?
I think I'm forgetting how this game works because I could have swore that was a power distributor.
It has been a while since we played it, and there have been quite the amount of events that has happened with the channel and during your presidency.
Yeah, like fueling the fire to several separate wars.
Don't blame me, blame Candy Cadet.
I think we're all good to go in this area. And would you look at that, we have yet another puzzle.
I'll be honest, it's coming to the point where it's getting really tiring.
We have spent such an astronomically long time on this game just trying to stick the rectangle block in the circle hole. Can I just dismember this prehistoric animal already?
It's not as simple as that.
Yeah, because if it was, Catnap would be napping so hard his sleep would be as deep as 6 feet.
That's an interesting way to put it. I don't disagree, but it's just something I never heard of.
Donald's so good at that, it's terrifying.
Good at what?
Saying so much yet so little at the same time. Like you yap, but it's so filled with nothing that it's almost like you didn't talk, such as eating chips and consuming empty calories.
As if I haven't sat by you for a year straight, hearing your voice slip through my headset like the dark thoughts in the back of my head. When you talk, it's as pointless as a circle.
Again, I might just be losing my touch, but some of these buttons and doohickeys just aren't reacting the way I would expect them to.
I noticed that for the brief period I played. Some of the movement and the mechanics reacted a bit sluggishly or didn't even react at all.
And there's the liberal tears that I'm so used to.
Donald, if there's any platforms up ahead, do you want to conquer your fear and take the lead?
Don't get smart with me, Joe. You know you won't be able to keep up.
You mean hang behind?
Well, isn't this just the biggest mess that you love to see?
Looks like one of those yoinky sploinky boards where you throw the oval down and try to get points.
What is a yoinky sploinky board? Donald, where do you even come up with these terms?
If I leak the sauce, then everyone will have the recipe. I can't have greatness being imitated here, Obama.
My calculations are correct. And there we go. Looks like this old noggin still has it together.
So this can power the purple boost to get us up to, well, wherever we need to go.
I've said this before, but don't break a hip on the trip, Joe.
And magically, we have power to a product that shouldn't have existed in the first place.
Not the first time scientists have created abominations to humanity. And from what I'm hearing on these audio tapes, they didn't have any signs of stopping.
This doesn't look the safest to go down. Are you sure this is where we're supposed to go?
The red smoke almost confirms it. I just need a little fire and a little light to guide us to the promised land.
It's about time I find this feline and feast on him like fried feathers.
There's only so many things that you can say here that won't get taken down, Don. And I'm not so sure that those are one of those things.
Boy, the music just doesn't stop, does it?
Where even are we? Why does this entire place just turn into an Egyptian tomb where we avoid booby traps? This business was set up by con men. It had to be.
Well, whatever it may be, here's a battery that we need.
Oh, what the? He just attacked us. Come back here and face us like men, you feral phony.
We're dead. There's no way that we're not dead. Was that supposed to happen?
Well, if it's not, I think I just got a heart attack, so one of you guys might have to take over. Wait, what is this?
Can the car come and hit us already like we're in a Warner Brothers cartoon? I'm sick and tired of whatever's going on around here.
Wait, what did Poppy just say? And we're going through the red smoke now?
Oh, this cat has us hallucinating now. If this just don't beat all.
This is the start of the game. I think this could be flashbacks when we worked here, but it looks so damaged already.
Poppy, the only thing I know that I'm doing is topping off the salmon I had earlier, and apparently this cat got jealous of my good eats.
What's going on anymore? Catnap attacked us and now we're having nightmares?
We're in home, sweet home.
This place, the shadows of these children, I don't know what happened, but it had to be something sinister with them.
We were an ex-employee. Why wouldn't we stop it if
There's
this was going on?
Little Timmy is just sitting there without a care in the world. No wonder these things want to rip us to shreds if there was testing done to them.
We're in the classroom now.
Look at who we are, Obama.
Are these the memories of our past? What evil went on underground?
And here comes the wormhole again. Catnap is going to pay for this.
A part of me is wondering if this really is Catnap's fault.
Why we have to end this?
Like, look at this. These were innocent children. What did these scientists allow to happen to them?
A lot of evil, that's what. But I'm telling you this, I'm here to end it, and no cat or spider or cookie monster is going to stop me.
You're not listening to what Poppy is saying. I don't think we even know who we are.
I accepted that. And it seems we don't even know what's going on anymore. Is this even a hallucination we're experiencing?
What else is it, Obama?
It has to be a hallucination. It's just the places we've all been before.
What else happened down here, Poppy? Because if it has a problem with me, I'll fix its attitude.
That's a face.
It's Huggy Wuggy.
Why is he here? We killed him. Stop popping up in our dreams.
Get ready for the jump scare.
I'm ready for it.
No, you don't.
And it didn't even happen, but what is even happening?
There's screams. They're terrifying.
What's this red light? Where are we?
Why is everybody screaming? What happened here?
It's all red. Everywhere I look, it's all red.
These screams are sending shivers down my spine.
What is that in the mist?
It's the hand from
That's
last
the prototype.
chapter.
He's reaching for us, so he caused all of this. Him and Catnap are gonna pay?
If we're still alive, well, we have to get out of this red smoke, Joe.
The phone. The phone is ringing.
Is it Ollie?
Good thing I'm easy to find, Furball. You said this last time we discovered half of Quahog to be in ruins down here.
Well, here we go. Okay, we're at the right place. I was just double checking that I'm following our friend Ollie here.
Is this the key? This weird glowing circle?
Yeah, if I can grab it. There we go.
Aren't we trusting this man-child a bit too easily?
Wait, can't we just check our inventory? Yeah, we can.
Gas production zone key. If it's not oxygen, I wonder what sort of gas they're producing down here.
Yeah, because they're going to be producing helium or something in a daycare cryo chamber.
You forget that Catnap makes that red gas. He also apparently put kids to sleep with that gas, and that's how the orphanage worked.
Are we even certain that we can trust this guy? Remember what Poppy did the first time?
Okay. So we're in the middle near the statues, and we're trying to go find this production zone, right?
I don't even mean to harp on the whole setup here, but why is it just so convenient that we have Batman's lair down here? It just keeps going and going. What was the point of this?
Interesting that a counselor's office almost resembles a government building. They really did have an entire hidden society down here.
Wait, why are you going back into the basement area? I thought we had to do something with another door near the cable car.
I just want to check around more thoroughly before we go to different parts of the game. Sometimes we typically can't return to areas like this.
I don't know why, but it's been a dry day so far. I haven't hurled a salt shaker at Obama's head yet, so maybe I need to get creative with my insults again.
Donald, in a life or death scenario where we're practically caught in the land of the lost, you would be focusing at the wart on my face.
Kind of hard not to focus on it. It's practically the size of one of Saturn's moons.
I'll be honest, sometimes we'll be having a conversation and my eyes will just lock on there. It practically has its own gravitational pull.
Are you serious? It's not even the size of my fingertip. You are the only ones who have thought it was necessary to point that out.
I think everyone else was just trying not to hurt your feelings.
Either that or they don't want to end up in the water.
Well, I gotta take a tinkle, so I'll be right back. One of you can take over, but please don't start playing without me.
Don't fall in. I'm not getting up to rescue you.
Well, this is certainly something.
I never realized how much Joe is the glue to this whole thing. What are we even supposed to do?
Well, remember, it is his channel. The entire idea was set by him, even though he was in the middle of the Oval Office when he called me.
At least he called you. For me, he sent a telegram to the receptionist's office. I'm surprised there wasn't a carrier pigeon with it or something.
Joe's an interesting guy, you know. He's a mix of modern visions with past tendencies. A good guy, just a little bit confused.
Well, agree to disagree.
Donald, I know we were both taught to demonize the other side, but not everything is as portrayed. Policies may be different, but we're all trying to win the same race here.
I don't need to explain myself. You know as much as I do that the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Donald, just let it off. You act like that road, no matter to hell or heaven, isn't as close as it is. I hate to say it, but you know, in your heart, that he's not going to be here forever.
I know, Barack. I know.
Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I expected, but I'm glad you guys didn't do anything without me. Who's going to take over?
I guess I will. The world's best platformer probably has a couple things on his mind.
Probably should have just stayed in the pit earlier.
Is this where we have to go? It's felt like it's been forever since we heard from Ollie. I know Don already said it, but this place is absolutely massive.
How did they even build this whole thing? And now we have a loading screen, so it looks like we're going somewhere different.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I really needed the clarification there.
This reminds me of the layout of an industrial mill. A very all-rusted metal interior.
That just has mascot cutouts. And some old music to boot.
Welcome to the gas production zone, the beating heart of the whole evil play care system.
Interesting.
And it's offline.
The machine is made right here in the factory. It's called the Red Smoke.
Tyreek Hill?
Now, it's all headed off to the right. We need to make that red smoke go left instead.
Seems like our first puzzle.
Get to who?
The machine will probably have a few dumb safeguards for you to work around, but I think you can do it. I'll call you once it's done.
All right, we're treading through some murky waters today. I'm a tad bit confused on what we have to do, but I think it's redirecting some power lines using the batteries.
The way the game has evolved so quickly hints at the fact that we have a lot of toying around to do. More trial and error than the first two games combined, even.
What makes you say that? The little Tinkerbell that uses a Nokia to communicate with us?
The overall fact of how we started versus where we are now. We just had a basic toy factory, and now we're in the depths of Atlantis.
I know the electricity is surprising, but what about all the machines themselves, too? It's a wonder that after 10 years, this entire thing works without fail. And we have another cardboard cutout.
Oh, great. What sort of horrors of humankind will it spill out?
All right, well, that lever doesn't work, and I regret hitting that button. I didn't need to hear catnap smoking on palm trees.
He had to resort to making boyfriend ASMR after the factory went downhill.
What is this thing? Can't seem to get up there. Can we grab this and move it out of the way?
Wait, you just got something, Barack.
Swap hands? Oh, we have a new hand now, a purple variant, and it has some lights on the back. This hand looks way more technically advanced than the others.
The green hand stores electricity. Does this hand collect data signals so I can access the blockchain?
Donald, I have no clue, but I don't think we have the slightest chance at moving this thing. Yeah, not even the other hand.
Well, there's another video player, so be on the lookout for a green tape. Might have some useful information on it.
What the? Oh, that's what this does. Interesting, it acts like a bounce pad.
Good thing you were operating it then. I would have broken a rib or two, and Donald wouldn't make it past liftoff.
Yeah, my fault that a 15-year-old toy wouldn't support the full capacity of a grown man. Really sticking it in deep, aren't you, Joe?
Oops, I missed the shot. Let's try that again.
There you go. And there's more ahead, too. Like I said, really surprising element that they've brought to the table. The platforming aspect, that is.
Are we just not going to talk about the bloody sludge in front of us? Did a Grimer just give birth or something?
Don't know, don't care, but I'm certain that we most likely don't want to dive headfirst into that. Our skin might just peel away like an orange peel.
Wait, what are you doing now? Are you going to try to hang off of it?
No harm in trying. Well then.
Sounds like you could use a sprinkle of help from the world's best platformer.
What happened to the security guard bit?
Funny you said that. I got bit.
What will our friendly neighborhood Donald be able to do here? Scream in agony and throw feces onto the wall like last time?
Watch and learn, gentlemen. I'm about to blow your mind so hard that Soviet soldiers would be jealous.
Oh, would you look at that? Donald did figure something out. Even I didn't know what to do there.
Now the question is, how exactly am I going to make it over to the other side? I don't see anything hanging onto the wall that I can grab onto. We might have to think outside the box on this one.
That thinking almost got you into another bloodbath right there.
Maybe, but now I know what to do. Well, that didn't work, and now I just look stupid. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we might be getting somewhere now.
Well, while Donald handles that, I wanted to get your thought on this, Joe.
Thought on what?
I remember at the end of chapter 2 that Poppy was referring to terrible things being done here. I think it's pretty creepy how Mermaid Man's lair is just sitting down here almost untouched. You almost have to think that those terrible things have something to do with the orphanage.
Only naturally. When you face the reality of the situation, there's monstrous toys wandering around, and that begs the question of how they came alive.
And just like that, I pulled the rabbit out of the Freddy head once more. And now I have to memorize Schubert's symphony. Well, isn't this just great?
Well, this has to go way deeper than we think. I mean, we haven't even run into any of the mascots from the beginning of the game. Candy Cat, Boogie Bot, Brawn, there's really an entire new layer of the game that has yet to be unearthed, but I also have to think just how much are we going to encounter this chapter.
Don't forget the entire brand of smiling critters, although Ollie said that they were all gone. Also kind of weird when you think about how dauntingly menacing Catnap is.
A lot to digest, really. It's reminding me of the experience I had learning FNAF and how everything evolved from Purple Guy to William Afton.
That's something I'm starting to unpack here as well, because I've pretty much gone into every game knowing exactly what to expect. This is a refreshing experience for me, to be on the edge of my seat just like you guys are.
I can't fit my hand right here. The hole is wide open. O.J. Simpson can fit gloves inside himself, but I can't fit this glove in here.
This might take a while, won't it?
I'm noticing some old eerie music here as well, which is interesting because from what I gathered, the toy company was around for quite some time, right?
With the difference in the Poppy Playtime commercial and the Mommy Long Legs commercial. That's what I have to assume. But I also don't think this game takes place in modern day. This still might be early 2000s.
What makes you say that?
Let's break it down analytically. If we are exploring the factory 10 years after it was abandoned, then that means the technology here is at least 10 years old. And when you see VCR tapes and old company cell phones, it's certainly not modern day.
So how come you think it's at least close to the modern era?
The Mommy Long Legs commercial echoed an 80s style, and the Catnap news report was pretty similar to early 90s era. So that's why I'm basing the thought that it's the early 2000s, because that was at least 10 years ago.
And yet, somehow, they expect me to believe that Oliver Twist is just down here kicking rocks and avoiding killer robots. What is he surviving on, pillow stuffing?
Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no way Ollie is a child, at least not a human one. Even though this was an orphanage, the only real possibility here is that once everyone disappeared, he hid out here when he was 3.
I think the more important question is what kind of orphanage would accept a 3-year-old? Okay, I may have just said something really stupid.
You think?
At least you're growing self-aware.
Finally, that took way too long.
That was an entire opera that I saw there. Definitely tested some patience. I thought you would have karate kicked something by now.
Yeah, this is going to be a very long experience, isn't it? I mean, it's already been an hour deep into the recording, and half of it was Don trying to figure out how a street sign works.
Obama, you couldn't steer a camel out of Dubai, let alone operate that thing. I don't need criticism from the blind and the disabled.
Wait, who's who?
I'll leave that for you to decide.
All right, you should just be able to turn this thing on and let her rip, from what I understand.
And just like that, the world's best platformer has done it again. Go ahead, you guys can bow now. No power.
Is this the part where I boo or I throw tomatoes at you for being such a dolt?
What did I even do?
It's probably a scripted event, if I'm guessing. I doubt that there was some timer going on the whole time.
Looks like we have an incoming hotline as well.
Oh boy, what now? Oh no! Someone killed the power. Someone?
I sent you another key. It's under the statue. Use it to get into Home Sweet Home.
Home sweet home?
Inside, find the building's backup generator. Good luck.
What a nice young man. I hope he doesn't turn out to be some governing force that we'll have to deal with later.
And now we have Joe out here calling out cryptic warnings that I can't tell are jokes, or he's actually seen the game all the way through.
Trust me, if I played through the game, I would have told you already.
That is fair. Joe's not the type to hold in a secret, especially after something like that. He has the memory of Bubba Fint when it comes to that area.
And the bone structure of Kickin' Chicken.
And right down the hatch it goes.
Why does Ollie just have access to the Timken Steel warehouse? It's like he's mass producing these out of Nike sweatshops.
If he's been stuck here for 10 years or so, he most likely has access to a lot of the things we need to get to. Probably couldn't get to them himself because of Catnap wandering around.
I guess we should probably wander our way to Home Sweet Home. Ollie said there's a backup generator in there, right?
I think so. All right, you stupid batteries, prepare to get turned on by the dawn.
Gross.
And we're at the door of the Addams family, I see.
Oh, what a creepy looking place.
Reminds me of Poppy's area. But for it being somewhat modern, I don't understand their approach of the Victorian era.
And we get hit with the Skate 3 loading screen. Okay, there we go.
Eerie looking atmosphere. Oh, why are you just rushing through it, Donald?
What is this?
Red smoke. Well, it doesn't seem to be affecting you right now, but I'm starting to think that we're inching closer to Catnap.
And now we're walking down the shining stairs. Are we just taking a slice out of every genre for this chapter?
Wow.
Yeah, someone make the lobster bisque already. We are cooked.
That is a very long hallway. It's a good thing I go for a daily jog in the morning. Looks like I'll get some more steps in.
Oh, on the contrary. Another step for me and Don, and we have 1 foot in the grave.
Stop including me in your old people jokes.
A news broadcast?
Excuse me? Of course, the founder of Playtime.
Hold on, he said late. So Elliot had passed already when this happened.
At this time, an identity for the child awaits official confirmation. Found in an upstairs bedroom in a large duffel bag.
That smells of foul play.
Report that the remains appear to have been disturbed.
Disgusting.
As well as key bones from the skeletal structure were reported missing from the body.
Makes me sick.
Unknown at this time whether this extraction was, in fact, the cause of death.
And now it's just static. Really reminds me of PT, the way they have almost a looping hallway set up here with a radio playing.
Did you guys notice that a portrait of a child was there too?
Great, we got more.
This will be interesting.
It's sickening. Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood that he was not capable of violence.
Doubt it.
Alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions of whoever planted this body all the more sick.
Huh, really defensive here.
His good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law. Stay tuned.
Oh, what? Why did the radio get like that?
I think it's all obvious that there's more to Elliot than they're letting on. Nobody just runs an orphanage underground. That's giving out some heavy secret society impressions.
There's a phone. I just heard about horrible crimes against humanity, and now we have to find a phone. What is this game doing to my mind right now?
Don't be getting too far ahead, Don. We're probably close to Catnap.
It better be someone ordering Papa John's.
That wasn't Shaquille O'Neal.
Whoa!
I saw that. I saw you, Catnap, and I'm not afraid of a feline like you. Do you hear me?
Wait, you guys saw something?
Oh, great. More disturbing radio to listen to.
Displayed over the previous decades lend suspicion to this claim. When questioned, Ludwig's neighbors indicated that he would often return to his home in strange hours of the night and depart again before sunrise.
Interesting.
Some believed he was sick. Others that
Oh, what?
What the?
Playtime Co., it seems.
And then back to normal broadcast.
Only its name within its brand regardless. What is sure to be a long legal battle will follow.
Hey, if we saw Catnap in here and Ollie told us to run, why are we standing still?
Because the person on the radio told me to.
That red smoke must have done something with our head, because why is this hallway so vast? And why are we hearing semi-modern broadcasts on old radios?
That's what I'm asking, but I'm also noticing that the hallway has scratch marks now. Wait, are those footsteps?
Joe, I don't like this place.
What happened to not fearing Catnap?
I don't fear him. It's whatever this place is that makes it even worse. Why are we in The Shining?
I really can't tell you, Don.
Well, that certainly helps a lot, doesn't it?
Knocking? Who's knocking?
I'm not really sure, but something tells me that we shouldn't stick around to find out. I had a feeling Elliot wasn't on a clean slate, but I think it's worse than what we assumed.
I'm getting really sick and tired of this radio station. Can we change it to the Pistons game or something? I want to be comforted by someone else's misery.
Donald, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but I think we're in a looping hallway. This really is The Shining.
What is this place? I didn't even want to be here. Why did we have to get sucked down 20,000 leagues under the sea?
Well, there's your way out, at least.
Excuse me?
If I'm not mistaken, I think the radio just spoke to us, Donald. Exhibit A is right there.
Elliot Ludwig and Laith Pierre must be some really big fans of the Wednesday show. Well, that just came out. This was built before that.
Why are you talking about a show at a time like this? I'm trying to survive a corn maze with Top Cat on my tail, not listen to Good Mythical Morning.
You hear that, Donald?
Yeah, it's like some gas mask sound. And now there's babies crying? Oh, what am I getting into now?
Oh, wow. That's disturbing.
Something tells me whatever this is, there's no going back after this.
I don't think there ever was, Joe. Happy and fun way was it done? Whatever that means.
Well, if you couldn't tell, there was a TV and a VCR, so we most likely have another tape to watch.
Well, here's the tape. I don't even want to watch this since I walked. There is no safety. Yeah, we are going to perish in here.
Well, let's stop dragging it out then. Here we go.
I already hate it.
Greetings, employees, and welcome to your first day here in Playtime.
A training tape.
Certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own.
Now that's propaganda.
Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content.
Your children?
Join the innovationists, where the bounds of science are continuously pushed. Or join the counselors of Playcare, whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see.
Why'd that sound threatening?
Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done,
What we've done?
worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back,
Why is Huggy fading away?
Why did the music stop too?
conscience finally getting the better of you.
Excuse me, why is Huggy Wuggy analog horror?
What the?
Are you guys listening to what he's saying?
All that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you.
Oh, we are super guilty.
They'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic,
Huggy is terrifying.
and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome.
This has to be a bad dream or something.
Perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left. A world that's theirs now.
Well, that is sinister.
Oh, what's happening?
He's leaving
What
the TV.
What the?
What just happened?
I'm not sure if that was a hallucination or not, but I doubt we're really dead. Whatever it was, I can tell you that we were not an innocent man working at the factory.
I think we're way beyond that now. The question is how much blood is on our hands. Maybe we do deserve to be down here.
Wait, did we just get vored by Huggy?
Someone's asking the right questions and someone's not.
Gotta improve your question skills, Obama.
And I'm out of stamina at
They're
the worst
literally right
time.
behind us. He's walking through the slide.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a long time in the making, but welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's security breach.
So did the whole thing with Help Wanted just go to limbo?
I'm actually quite okay with this. I really didn't care for Help Wanted.
Transparently, it was getting harder and harder to complete that series with how much we had to do. And considering it was even more difficult with the VR, I thought it was kind of all right to skip, considering there's not really any major lore in there.
Skipping a horror game? You clearly have the flu or something. Let me call the coroner.
I think you mean doctor.
I know what I said.
Oh, wow.
Fazbear Entertainment presents.
Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Show us what you got, security breach. Whoa.
Oh, they gave them a neon rock star makeover?
Who's the gator and the wolf?
Here's the band, gentlemen, the glam rock crew, this game's main cast.
I see they brought Chica back. And why does Freddy have a thigh gap?
Asking all the right questions, I see.
You'll be introduced to these characters in due time. Right now, just sit back and enjoy the show.
I got a funny feeling about whoever the gator is. And where is Bonnie and Foxy at?
Now that you mention it, I did realize that something felt off.
Tear up that guitar, baby girl, and then I'm going to tear...
At some point, you just have to abandon the bit, Donald.
Now this is crazy. They're rising up on a platform like rock stars at the Super Bowl.
This is a shockingly big production for a pizza place.
I mean, do you see where they are?
Wow, it's really like they're rock stars.
Look at Chica up there working the crowd.
Here we go again with the chicken.
And who's this baddie right here? I don't know if you want to do that around me, just saying.
Jeez, dude.
Montgomery Gator.
Is that what that thing is called?
Hold on to your hats, Donald. We have Roxanne Wolf.
Hashtag need that, and need this too.
Glam Rock Chica and Freddy Fazbear. Seems like we got quite the crew here with a ton of casting questions. Whoa.
Why is bro tweaking?
Something is very wrong with Freddy.
Did the ops slide up or something?
They must have. Look at what's happening right now.
Hello, Freddy?
What?
What just happened? Did Freddy take too many Prozacs or something?
Brother hit the Yark pack thinking he could handle it.
Well, at least we got a signal now.
Okay, we're booting up now.
Why are we in parental controls? Are we Freddy the Perkaholic?
Could be why we have a good battery.
Of course, the killer robot has better battery life than my phone.
You just wanted to keep refreshing about the Giannis trade.
I'll take every opportunity I can get to talk down on Milwaukee.
Showtime already.
So we are the perk fiends?
Experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not.
He sounds almost polite.
Will you shut up?
Who is that?
I did. And down here.
I think we're going crazy, Freddy.
Still do not see you.
Okay,
Gregory.
listen.
Is this child inside the robot somehow?
Stomach hatch and climbed inside.
This kid treats a killer animatronic like a bunk bed.
That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
What the?
Joe, the game just started and our first turn was at a solid 4.170 FPS. This game seems choppier than a minced onion.
I'm not saying it has optimization issues, but it might have optimization issues.
Fantastic. I was missing the lag from Poppy Playtime. Back off, Jack.
Well, he just grabbed us. Actually, I didn't really consent to my face being put into a database.
How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
Did you not hear what Obama just said?
I'm Gregory.
Nice and nervous, as anyone would be inside a bear.
I will notify the main office.
Well, it's been a good run.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the
That's
main
convenient, Freddy. Very
She cut you
convenient.
off.
Hold on, her?
She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
What are you waving at? Someone check this guy's circuit board.
Oh, am I supposed to be checking over here?
That is the security guard.
Security guard?
Oh boy.
Nothing compared.
I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't
Yes,
know
Donald?
who she is, but she's trying to get me.
Yeah,
Isn't there some other
hashtag
way for you
need
to
that.
communicate
Of
with me
course.
besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Your response for us being hunted down by an unusually curvy model is to give us some drip?
I'd collect that if I were you. That watch is your best friend here.
I'm just supposed to take this? I don't know, something seems off here.
Trust me, there's no tricks here. It's the start of the game.
Freddy's turning out to be the only gentleman in this whole dump. Too bad the gentleman didn't give us a Rolex or something. This looks like a Spy Kids watch.
I am sending you an encoded message.
Okay, and then I just press tab to open it?
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy.
Hey, Freddy.
I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room.
What good is a bodyguard who can't move?
There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
So that's our first stop.
All right, so we got to free Freddy from his own dressing room. Sort of redundant to be a main star and not having access to the place.
Are we just going to ignore how for this entire franchise, this bear has been hunting us down like a poacher? I'm just supposed to trust this thing now?
Do you have any other ideas, Don? Hey, Freddy, you are an awfully big machine, but I guess that's what happens when we're stuck as a third grader.
Don't tell Wayfair that.
Here's the button, and of course it's shaped like a bear head.
Crazy ego.
Save often in this game. You do not want to redo a whole stretch.
Fantastic.
Inside the maintenance room, you will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from
We're vulnerable when we save? This almost makes me forget about how I'm ignoring Freddy.
Even saving is dangerous in this place.
I'm surprised how you guys aren't commenting on the fact that this is the first game in the franchise to allow us to move around freely.
Transparently, Joe, every mascot horror game kind of reminds me of Playtime Factory after a while. You can blame mob games for that.
Anyways, we're in a vent now, because of course the escape route is an air duct.
Your performance was perfect tonight. Thank you.
She's talking to herself in the mirror.
Beautiful. Your tail is beautiful. Everyone was watching you.
Who's grunting?
Somebody's overcompensating hard.
It's a little sad to watch.
The whole band needs a group therapist, not a security guard.
Who knows, maybe the world's best security guard could knock some sense into her.
My talents would be useful here. At least she's too busy admiring herself to notice us.
Is anybody else hearing this?
Are we in the vent from bad parenting right now? Let me guess, it's that flat-nosed alligator, isn't it?
You have a knack for spotting delinquents.
I knew I didn't like him, an overgrown handbag crashing out.
Wait a minute, who's shredding on the guitar right now?
Use process of elimination on this one.
Oh wait, it's Chica.
Let's just sit here a moment and listen, shall we?
Dang, she's tearing that thing up, treating that thing like it's a Camaro.
Just so you boys know, whatever the Donald wants, the Donald gets.
Let's keep moving before he proposes to a great.
Fine, fine, but we are circling back to that concert.
A roid raging gator, a furry's dream.
And now Donald's girlfriend. Quite the roster.
I didn't know there was another angle there. Hold on, I might have to hit a bar for the one time.
This is the main hub.
Wow, looks very laggy. It looks incredibly laggy.
Freddy collapsed like Wendy Williams, and you want to send us off like we had a good time?
But seriously, this place is pretty massive, though. What the
What did I tell y'all? You guys think it was a coincidence how we happened to run by the gator's den and feel in danger?
There's Roxy through the window, still fixated on that mirror.
She has not moved. That wolf is in a committed relationship with her own reflection.
Surprised you didn't try to hit on that one as well. But I guess a broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, I guess I'm too small to jump over the rope here.
The stupid door won't open.
You are going to need a photo pass to open the door.
What?
Apologies, I assumed you had one already.
Interesting.
Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
Freddy, I'm just trying to go home to my trailer park and watch Larry the Cable Guy give a mediocre stand-up tour with my parents as we eat Little Caesar's pizza. Is that too much to ask for?
Why is that so specific? Are you talking from experience or something?
I have my secrets, Don. You have yours. Let's leave it at that.
I'll tell you what, at least this place is more polished than Playtime Factory ever was.
Probably because this place is still in business, and it's a more modern rendition of the Fazbear industry.
Is this thing always mad or something? Never mind, I think we have our answer.
What could possibly... That thing is grunting. Forget theatrics, he sounds like a Denny's line cook. And this is a children's place.
Nice looking cupcake we have here. Kind of symbolic that Chica is shredding metal right behind it.
I thought that was the bathroom. Hello, what's this doohickey here? Are you a wet sign with a security camera in you or something?
I wouldn't be surprised. Also, does everything in this place require clearance?
Wait, Donald, look at this. It's little Easter eggs from the past games we've played.
I'm glad you spotted that. I personally forgot how much detail is in this game. Not to spoil or anything, but you guys are in for a real treat.
As long as the game doesn't turn into a flip book and I can tinkle without a backstage pass, I'll be fine.
The big door opens. Something tells me this game really needs to be optimized.
Joe, do tell how long ago this game came out.
5 years or so?
Boy, I need to get an aspirin. Definitely, now that Astro World just exploded in my ear.
Freddy's gonna put fangs in us like a rancid shawarma, isn't he?
Way to go, superstar.
Yay.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks.
I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity.
Excuse me?
Still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room.
Talk about a
I will
timeout.
escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
It's funny you say that, Gregory. I've seen about 6 or 7 meat pretzels with my time working at Freddy Fazbear's.
The best part is nobody can find Gregory while he's controlling Freddy.
So inside Freddy, we're basically invisible to the others. Wow, this is honestly kind of cool.
Feels like we're in Titanfall 2 right now. I'm on my mech timing.
Not really enjoying the battery I see at the bottom, nor the loading every time we enter a new area, but I really can't control that.
For now, I'm enjoying being a kid in a bulletproof bear suit.
Use it wisely.
Okay, just because I'm in a bulletproof limo doesn't mean I want Spider-Man chasing after a fly on the wall.
Do we just continue?
The tunnels get weird.
So do you. Why did you just hit that? And now
Hold
you
on,
too?
that's Vanessa. Absolutely not, lady.
We have to go back.
Never walk toward the voice in a basement.
If we are spotted, you are safe with me.
Seems like he
She would
disagrees.
never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her.
Obviously.
If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before me. I feel you are broken.
What?
Freddy
Don't
just...
worry about it. I'm fine.
No.
The kid is fine, Freddy.
Something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
Well then.
Freddy, we're fine. Stop making us a hostage in your own body.
Freddy, we're absolutely fine, trust me. No, I'm not going in there. I can stand a boo-boo.
This is what happens when liberals raise
Let
kids.
me
They're
through.
afraid of them scraping their knee.
This is kind of humiliating. All this for... Wait, press X to hide? We're hiding.
Look at that. Freddy knew something we didn't.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Freddy knew I'd like the view.
I do not know how I got here.
Shut up, Donald.
You totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power.
Explains the battery.
Just one more thing to deal with.
Yeah, because your life is so hard looking for a toddler.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage.
Hey, that's us.
If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now, go back to your room.
The others?
Just what we needed. Also, your security guarding needs work. You didn't check the curtain.
She was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Where did Vanessa go? You know what? That's none of my business.
Still, the nerve of that Barbie ripoff to be talking to Freddy like that. Like, do you know you're talking to the Freddy Fazbear like that? Lower your tone before you activate the sleeper cell within us.
I think you mean the sleeper cell within me, but I support the enthusiasm.
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
The part they don't show the customers.
Correct. Fazerblast, Monte Golf, Roxy Raceway.
Geez, I'd love to learn more if it wasn't turning into a PowerPoint presentation.
It is getting bad.
Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Dumb question, but wouldn't security have a tracking device of every animatronic or something? Won't they see him go near
Low power? That's not going to be a problem, is it, Freddy?
Don't you throw us...
Wonderful timing.
Freddy is out of power. He is unable to help until the start of the next hour.
What? We're orphaned out here for a whole hour?
Sorry. The recharge cycle had not yet
Fun.
completed when I found you.
Now you see why you can't rely on him totally.
I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
We went from a bulletproof...
Dang, Freddy. Is it for real that big of a deal?
They got this man a whole cryo chamber just to charge some Duracell?
What's that over there?
A bit dramatic to be treating this like we're lost in space.
He'll recharge. You just have to survive without him until then.
Too bad an hour in here feels like an eternity of being Monty's squeaky toy. Also, what's this?
You'll find these duffel bags around the place from time to time. Sometimes they're collectibles, other times they're notes like this one.
It's titled Food Storage. What a riveting bedtime story.
Well, somebody's probably falling asleep to this, so it's only appropriate.
Seems like your wife here is a fan of garbage. Would make sense considering her taste in men.
Maybe she wouldn't be doing that if she wouldn't keep getting Little Caesars like I tell her not to.
That's kind of a red flag.
And she's right
Is
here.
she eating out of the trash?
Your dream girl is dumpster diving, Donald.
I told you I had Dominoes in the fridge, you egg-brained moron.
So we throw a sound one way and slip the other.
It worked. She turned toward the noise. Go now.
She's as thick as a Twix bar, but she has the head of a banana tree.
They're giving me a tutorial to crouch. Isn't that a bit redundant?
Pay attention to this stealth card. The outline color tells you your status.
I mean, I can see the friggin' screen, Joe. How much of a Stevie Wonder do you think we are?
So our whole life now is a glorified mood ring.
It's a glorified something else ring too, but we're too family friendly for that now.
And Chica's facing the other way.
Oblivious as ever.
Creep past while she's distracted.
We're just gonna slip right behind this corner here, and you won't notice a thing.
Yeah, brain cells must look anorexic in there, but that's how I choose them.
The game has like 15 different instruction cards. I get it.
Because being chased wasn't stressful enough.
We'll be fine. Although I am concerned why they popped that up specifically right in this room.
You afraid that there's some sort of foreshadowing going on with these hint tips?
Always is in these games. Also doesn't help that this place is so convoluted that everywhere kind of wants you to go some other direction.
His face is everywhere. The bear's ego knows no bounds.
I was just in Chicago the other day, and I was looking at the Trump Tower. Let's not go too far there.
Save terminal. Interesting. Let me backtrack a second, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Not a bad instinct. This game hides stuff in the corners.
Looks clear so far. Yeah, nothing back here that it looks like we missed.
All this just to find the exit of the place.
You're telling me, why does that have a gator sign? Monty!
I told you this thing was going to be a problem.
If it's not obvious, you should run.
I would if the screen wasn't tearing every 3 seconds.
I knew this lizard was trouble the second I saw him. And now,
Can I
Rossi...
shut this door behind me? I'm out of stamina.
We're dead
what
here.
do they want me to do?
At this point, the only thing we can do is crawl.
Are you serious?
Chica,
The whole
why?
band's on us.
Donald, you just had to tell her that she couldn't get in the garbage.
I didn't think it was that much of a request. Why is she stomping around trying to kill us?
This is a full stampede.
I am going to lose
Are
it
you
if your
serious?
game does this again. And I'm out of stamina
They're
at the worst
literally right
time.
behind
The
us.
office is right there. Leap for
Get
it.
in, get in.
Well done, Gregory.
Takes away from the immersion when it freezes like an ice
You should
cube.
be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency.
Can you control your friends? They're banging on the doors.
Closed, which they will, as long as there is ample power.
Great, we're back in FNAF 1.
The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk.
Freddy, you're way too calm for the scenario at hand here.
There, you can now activate security protocols.
Can we go back to Poppy Playtime?
Your fast watch is now connected to the security camera system.
Let's freaking go.
On your fast watch.
Okay then. Oh shoot.
Finally, something that feels like the old games.
Look who's the first thing we spot.
So we can see the trio prowling around out there? Oh yeah, we can.
Of course.
It's Monty.
Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main lobby.
Now see, this is the FNAF you remember.
Big brother for animatronics, and I do love a good surveillance state.
The door opened at least. We can get a save point from whatever pandemonium that was.
I will give this game this. The frequency of these save points is a really good thing. I still wish it was like Poppy where there were autosaves, but I'll take what I can get.
Somehow just yapped your way through an instruction card. I thought Joe was the talker here.
Well, at least we got a present for our troubles. Wonder what it could be. Donald.
That's going in the jar.
No!
This place kind of reminds me of a laser quest. Wait, we got to get to the door.
We're absolutely cooked and broiled, aren't we?
Oh, yep. I can't reach that.
Wait, I'm still here.
Gregory's got the legs of a backwards giraffe.
How unfortunate, Gregory. You missed your chance.
Dang it.
Look at these LEDs.
You should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m.
6 hours at Freddy's?
Keep moving and try not to draw attention to
Look at this place.
I'm looking.
Well, let's do a recap, gentlemen. Somehow this 8-year-old nincompoop slipped his way into an animatronic, and because of our fatherless actions, we're now stuck in an animatronic death trap until 6 a.m.
Sounds about right.
On to brighter news. We got to save point, so we don't have to worry about losing progress.
Also, are we pudgy?
Whoa, my bad. Wait, can I approach you?
Did he just pet us? Oh, I just know Gregory's hair looks like a Boston Terrier.
Good to know he's docile, I guess.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Can I go over any of these gates? Any of them? You might be right, Donald. I think we are pudgy.
Because he has the diet of that one German kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Well, anyways, let's see what else is around here.
What did you just do?
I don't know.
Are you serious, Obama?
You're acting like I... Chica!
How did you just spawn in? Can't you give a man some peace?
And of course, she's just chasing after me. Fantastic. I gotta give her the old runaround.
I thought that thing was peaceful, and why did she just spawn in? Does anything in this game make sense?
Hold on, I might have just finessed her. No, I know my purpose in life, Chica.
Yeah, I don't know why the cleaning bot was docile earlier, but you need to avoid those or they'll summon the animatronics.
Quite literally.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sneak over to the save station and see if I can load the earlier save before we summon her.
That's a really stupid plan, Obama. Are you serious?
Dang, too little time. Can I hide? The answer is no.
What even was the plan there?
I'm a bit confused as well on that.
I'm gonna be honest, that plan sounded way better in my head.
Stop LARPing as the world's best security guard and let the master do his work.
Someone call Pack God or something. I'm tired of this.
And Obama hands me a corpse to work with.
In my defense, your girlfriend came out of nowhere and ate me.
Yeah, I know, I'm jealous. Even the trash bags remind me of her.
You've been getting an awfully lot more forward recently, and I don't know if it's for better or for worse.
For worse.
What's this little gift box doing here?
The place that just killed us is leaving us presents?
I think you're just blind, Obama. Also, what is a complimentary entry pass?
Those passes get you through doors you couldn't open before.
The word every business uses right before they fleece you.
I think they just did. I can't get in. Why did you lie, Joe?
Maybe you should stop being such a walnut and try the gates on the other side.
Well done, superstar.
Lucky guess. And Chica's right there. Lovely.
That complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria.
What was it for then?
Customer service.
Great, so we got the entry ticket but not the fast pass. And now we got to read whatever this is.
My cousin worked here. Oh, they can jump scare you while you're reading?
You got to be kidding me. And Chica just spawns in? I didn't even realize I could hide in here. I just dove in.
This is the second time that Chicken has cornered us.
How did that work? How did you not die?
Because Chica knows not to fight off her baby daddy.
Trying to read my watch in peace. Is that too much to ask? Did she just say the kid's name in that scratchy voice?
How did she even know that?
She's right here? You're really just patrolling us now. Are you serious?
Her patrol path is going to be stuck like that. Are you just going to stay here?
I am not spending my whole life in a baby carriage.
A few minutes ago, she was your ting. How fast these things change.
People grow apart, Obama, especially when one tries to eat the other. This man is doing donuts in the lobby area. I hate this place.
Locked, obviously.
FNAF typically has the protocols of a wet napkin, and now all of a sudden they turn into Fort Knox.
Well, that wasn't where we had to go anyways. I think you're avoiding where we have to go because you know what's up there.
Climbing toward who knows what, but it beats standing still.
At least we have places to hide. Great comedic timing, Chica.
This place has more strollers than a maternity ward.
Thank goodness for whoever abandoned all these buggies. Wait a minute, I can see her on the cameras, right? Yeah, she's right here.
Wait for her to hit the bottom, then we move.
Feels like an ample time to ask. But are there any reasons why Bonnie and Foxy aren't in this game?
We'll find out soon enough. It's crass to outright tell you what happens if it's important to the story.
Your silence speaks for itself, Joe, and if that gator had anything to do with it, I'm getting some new leather boots.
We've been doing that, but good to have it on the watch anytime.
Whoa, there's a bot patrolling inside the shop.
Pinned between a robot in the shop and a chicken in the lobby.
Call me sneak thief the way I'm going to put this bot into a hemlock. You'd think they should have cast me as one of the robbers in Home Alone.
One wrong step and all of China knows we're here.
Would you look at all this merch? They plushied the whole band.
Drop shipping and Temu really was the end of e-commerce, wasn't it?
Donald, you gotta go the other way.
How are there so many strollers around? Like, I'm not complaining, but is no one else concerned?
I'm assuming it's for the kids that get really cranky. Most certainly cost a premium fee.
They're just loading us with gifts here. What do we have now? What the AliExpress did I just open?
Crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
Our favorite animatronic.
Lame.
What?
Freddie, it is not that big of a deal. Acting like you just elbowed us into the dishwasher or something.
Well, what now? I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot the whole purpose of getting this gift.
Remember, we got to try to find a way to actually get into the Pizzaplex.
Is this the muffin button?
Muffin button?
How lame. It just provided our escape.
Yeah, I'd be upset too, I guess.
I still don't know the actual plan. Freddie's been vague posting. Are you serious?
At this point, you're even making Stewie Griffin jealous.
In the wise words of Babytron, I'm about to wrap that thing up like a gift shop.
Babytron? At your big old age?
Hey, now, age doesn't define taste in music. However, that is pretty bad music selection from Donald.
Guess it's illegal for a man to feel like he's moving bricks in Southampton.
Oh, great.
And it's a whole restaurant in here.
They put a whole pizza place into a pizza place. Really playing off of Inception.
We're kind of lucky that the patrol bot has the visibility of a dung beetle. Otherwise, Donald would have been yanked around the collar 3 separate times.
Man, I'm weaving around this tin can so hard he doesn't even know I'm here. Wait. Okay, I almost got caught lacking there.
The world's best security guard evading his own security.
Hey, that is a good point. I'd never catch myself.
AC inspection? Don't tell me this massive gymnasium hasn't had AC the whole time.
No wonder Gregory's been panning in the stroller. The kid's in Liver King sauna.
Well, good thing this has nothing to do with heat and only has to do with loud clanging, banging, and scraping.
Notice how the people contacting them are low-budget building contractors. Solid Gold Freddy in the lobby, but we're getting the Soviet Union to repair our building.
I mean, that's pretty accurate to something that Stalin would do.
Something tells me this is where you want to be, gentlemen.
It ain't my pass.
What?
Terrible magnet you found.
I guess we're just playing Trash Man today, huh?
Let's see what this junk does.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine!
That a bad thing?
Oh, man. Now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the 2nd floor balcony.
This place has a daycare? Who is leaving their toddlers with these lockjaw maniacs?
Freddy's meeting us there, so at least we won't be alone.
Technically still a lockjaw maniac, just one that took his Lexapro.
That bear is the only one in here who hasn't tried to kill me.
A low bar, but a real one in this
Is Chica
place.
on the way here? I'm just going to stay safe.
Something I've been wondering, Joe. How exactly does this game fit in with the lore? I already thought that everything was a done deal. It kind of feels weird to throw this in the mix.
Oh, cool. I can just leave here.
I'll be honest, Security Breach was kind of the last game that I was well informed on, so I would have to brush up on how exactly it fits into the franchise. I think a part of it has to do with Help Wanted, but not big enough to where we had to go back to the game.
Great, Joe. You'll have the FNAF rioters mad in the comments. Anyways, looks like this is the place.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking for an answer. I was just...
I'm not going in there.
What was that?
That was in the ladies' bathroom too? Women got to see Herbert the pervert plastered on the wall while they take a tinkle?
At least we got something out of it.
Awfully convenient how they have all of these plushies and notes sprawled around the facility.
Night terrors? Oh, we got to read that one.
Customer complaint. My son never had sleeping problems, but after spending an evening in the daycare, he refuses to sleep with the lights out anymore. He just cries and cries. And then when I do let him keep the lights on, he wets the bed.
Genuinely, lady, how does that have anything to do with the restaurant? Also, let me go back here just in case.
What even is that? Looks like a sun creature or something.
Nothing in here, just my reflection looking exhausted.
You've had the keyboard for 2 minutes and a raisin. You'll be fine.
Tell that to Gregory. He's got the stamina of Principal Lewis. Wait, is that a Freddy charging pod?
Don't get distracted, lover boy. He said he would meet us here, not teleport.
Hit the save first. That's the priority.
Don't have another voice crack, Baraki. You might choke on your lollipop.
Only in the company of death will you be made fun of for having life.
So this is it, eh?
Gregory, I am unable to reach
Oh, come on, Freddy.
the daycare security desk for a security badge. Then let me in.
Well then.
Hold on. You guys catching this swift tune?
Oh brother, we're trying to be hip with the kids now, I see.
Hey now, didn't you just say earlier that music has no age limit? Yet here you are throwing me under the bus like a speed bump. Bunch of meaningless codes here, I see.
You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit when I've been a hypocrite. So you got me there.
Just what we needed. An ego rager.
Only way down looks like this big slide, so down I go.
Into the unknown.
Not a real big fan of
What?
the audio I'm hearing.
A ball pit? That's it?
I guess so.
They had suspenseful strings play for a ball pit? What the?
Hello?
Is that Tung Tun Sahor?
Talking like he's Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
That thing's in the ball pit with us?
What now? I'm just supposed to move forward or something?
Whoa!
Son?
Put me down, you pull-apart action figure.
Where are all of your pupils looking out of Hinata's eyes?
This thing follows everywhere I look.
Why is he hitting the Fent emote too? There's too much to process what just happened.
What? Why? Why are you doing that voice?
He's worse than a toddler who just learned your name.
Distraction? Cool. Now leave me alone so I can do, well, whatever it is I need to do.
I'll be honest though, this place looks pretty sweet if I was a kid.
I don't really care. They really load us up with these save spots. I'm happy about that.
Again, what was the goal of coming here? Like I said, I was hit with sensory overload, so I kind of forgot.
To get what Donald just took, a security badge.
So we just leveled up our access privileges is what I'm getting at. Who just has a photo of Roxy sitting on their desk? And where can I get one?
Joke's so bad
What?
it shut the
Hello?
power off.
I didn't do anything.
Why do the lights have to be on anyways?
I guess we're about to find out.
Whoa.
What the?
All you had was an Altoid, man.
Is this thing going Super Saiyan or something?
What is even happening?
Excuse me.
Whoa.
We should have kept the lights on.
Whoa.
What do we do about that?
I need an adult.
He is an adult.
What do I even do
And
here?
he's still doing the Fent emote. Stay away from Memphis.
I do not know what you did.
I didn't do anything.
You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
Oh boy.
I have to? The play structures? What do I even do here?
Guess you look at how to operate a flashlight. That's what you do.
Manage the light, find the generators. That's the whole game now.
Looks like a dark sky park. Stars on the walls and cords everywhere.
Follow the cords. They have to lead to those generators.
The cables are basically a map.
The problem is Tweaky McFreakerson over here. At least we found the first generator. That was pretty easy.
Do you think it's just a good idea to reconvene back at the desk so we have a checkpoint area?
Barack's right. Probably the best thing to do in the scenario, especially since it's a safe area.
This thing is
Oh,
laughing
me.
at the thought of his own giblets. I'm out of here.
You said that behind this desk was a safe area, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Blood just can't stop hitting the Irish jig.
He gets gleeful. That dance means he thinks he's winning.
Like actually?
No, I made it up.
Oh, you're kind of weird for that, Joe.
Do you guys see this man hitting the crip walk? Look at the shenanigans I got to deal with.
He's grooving about punishing children.
How was this thing ever cleared for production? I mean, in what world could this possibly bring children joy?
He's not bringing us joy right now. I think he's camping us.
Like I actually can't do anything right now. Are you serious?
Now I know how you must have felt when you were behind bars.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm making a break for the slide. He can't come up here, right?
There's no way. His head is too big.
He's walking through the slide!
Well,
how? He pushed me through the plastic. How broken is this game?
Well, I guess it's time to get to work.
You know where every one of these generators are, don't you?
Perchance.
At some point, I questioned the purpose of having you play at all.
This is not one of those times where I'm complaining about Joe's no-life ability. That frown-faced freak had the smile that only a mother could love.
Anyways, gentlemen, this is the play care that we couldn't really get a good look at beforehand. Not gonna lie, if I was a kid in this place, I think I would actually have a good time.
So is that sun creature back or something? Feels like he kind of just fell into the back rooms after the final generator.
And you're complaining?
Just gotta recharge the flashlight, and we're out of here.
So this new level of security can have us access other doors that we...
What?
Oh.
You're still here?
Works out, I guess.
Should we be worried about that?
The answer is
Oh,
yes,
come on,
we should
Chica.
be.
No need to fear, because Freddy's right here.
Freddy, what took you so long?
Ooh, she's tweaking. Come get your wife, Donald.
Monty too?
I guess the whole gang was here.
If Gregory can climb into Freddy, does that mean I can climb into...
Shut up!
How am I seeing this urine-stained burlap sack again?
Glad I inspired a twist today, boys. We're playing Dead by Daylight.
I knew they had a Springtrap monster on this game, but I didn't know if we would ever come across it.
Have you gone senile again, Joe? This game is a multiplayer game, and we only have one laptop.
Yeah, well, I'm not cutting 3 people's footage. Now either play the game or shut your pee hole.
Think you mean pie hole.
The world's best security guard has gone rogue.
From being the hunted to turning into the hunter.
That roar was not tough, Twin.
So do I have to go over any instructions regarding this game, or do you have a general sense of what you have to do, Donald?
Are you kidding me? I'm the world's best security guard. It may have been a couple years since I played the game, but I'm still goated on the sticks.
Those are filler words for Donald saying that he doesn't have a clue of what he's doing, but he's going to pretend like he does and claim
Take
victory
poison,
regardless.
And take this axe. Get back here.
Donald actually being good at the game?
He may be old, but he still loves to dig a hole on the beach.
You can run, but you can't hide forever from the world's best security guard.
He might get too into character on this one.
What are you even doing? These GTA NPCs think they have what it takes to stand up against the Donald Trump, and I'm using Piss Trap of all people.
What the?
And you think you can save your friend? It's laughable. It's like all the Frieza soldiers trying to fight Broly.
Maybe it was a better idea to have you play the killer, Barack.
On the hook you go. And you better stay there because the world's best security guard has to turn your pals into mincemeat.
Yeah, perhaps we gave him too much power.
It didn't teleport me. What are we doing, game? I gotta string these people up like some chopped venison.
Come to think of it, we've never really played a game like this, have we?
Yeah, we did. We played Project Playtime.
I guess you're correct, but I was more so referring to a game like this in the traditional sense.
You think you can help your friend? Take this.
Jeez, you just made her do a backflip.
And I'm not done yet. I still gotta take out this one for trying to help.
Yeah, good luck trying to have a conversation in the background of this, Barack. If you give Donald a power high, you'll get a self-monologue in return.
I mean, can you blame me? They keep trying to play the game and survive. Stop doing that.
Boy, you really hate competition.
Who flashlight blinded me? I was going to end her.
I think it was one of their teammates that was lurking close by. Also, I really underestimated how much you play this game because you should not know that terminology.
He also shouldn't be taking everybody out as he is, but he's doing a good job of it.
Who do you think you are? Not today, anime protagonist, and you're on my bucket list now that you did that.
Basically, Barack, if a player holds a light in your eyes, you can get flashbanged.
Like what he's doing now. I'm gonna turn you into a creepy pasta victim once I get my hands on you.
It's kind of interesting seeing Donald have a game that he's really good at. This also feels like a much more polished version of Project Playtime.
Well, they're one and the same. It's just that this dev team actually sort of cares.
Yeah, I could kind of get that impression when we played Project Playtime. A lot of the mechanics seemed very wonky.
We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie, have some poison.
The game feels a lot more mobile too, like the survivors actually have a chance.
Not this one though. Hee-haw!
Way to put audio shrapnel in my ears.
We're gonna take you to the Grinch tonight. You've been a naughty boy.
I don't particularly like the character that you're taking up right now, Donald. Just how long exactly have you been playing this game?
It's time for you to feel the wrath of the world's best security guard. Also, to answer your question, Obama, pretty much since it was released. But because of my presidential duties, it's been infrequent.
I see. I feel like I'm the odd one out on this one because while I'm familiar with the franchise, I haven't really played the game at all.
It's okay that you're not familiar. Apparently these guys aren't either, considering they thought it was a good idea to try to start a generator in my game.
Had no idea that Dead by Daylight got this serious out here.
That's the one thing you need to be aware of about this game. The community here is really toxic. Maybe that's why Donald enjoys it so much.
We can play Ring Around the Rosie like this all day, pal. My stink bombs and my axes might as well be coming from Thor himself. Just back down and give up.
Got to be fighting Nick A30 here with this amount of dedication.
Why are you like this? You just don't know when to quit. You really think that you're in an anime right now.
You should have a right here if you play it right.
Did you really think that was good? Hey, get back here.
So much for that.
The poison caught up. You thought you could run forever, but your lungs were fighting Mike Tyson and John Jones on each lung.
I don't understand, though. It seems like they're always getting free. How do you actually win as the killer?
Well, unlike Project Playtime, Dead by Daylight has a limited amount of times you can get stuck on the hook before you automatically die, if my memory serves me correctly.
It's a batter system. Basically, you have 3 strikes until you're out, and it seems like all these guys want to be on their first.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering that because it seems like everybody is able to just magically survive. Like you haven't actually finished anybody off yet.
Yeah, that's because everybody wants to be a main character nowadays. Just can't accept that they're all smaller pieces in my villain arc.
Is that what you call this little thing right here?
He's just saying words at this point, just straight noise pollution.
I have to act all big in business 23 hours a day. Let me have this one for being a silly little rascal.
Rascal's the proper term if you're going to play some checkers outside of Cracker Barrel. You're acting like Vegeta right now.
Gaming has no age limit, Obama. You've been hanging around your wife too much, haven't you? You know what's funny? I'm still treating this lobby like Muhammad Ali treats a punching bag.
To be fair, it's not like he's being serious about it. It's just his little power trip on a competitive game that's supposed to be toxic. Not as toxic as it is, but just enough.
You're sounding like a parent that would get mad at their kid for playing Call of Duty. You saw that person getting their throat torn off on a hook? That is what I'm doing. Be mad about it.
I don't think you're going to get the point of my conversation, but I'm kind of over trying to explain. Anyway, seems like you're getting along with Springtrap for the time being.
Yeah, me and him have made an alliance of sorts. He lends me his powers as long as he also lends me some nose plugs.
What does he get out of it?
Probably the satisfaction of turning these weirdos into tomato soup because they keep escaping.
I think you've pretty much shredded all of their lives down to one, though, so they're all about to fall like a stack of dominoes.
Come on now. You've outrun me this whole game. Stop trying to survive and just take the L.
Wait, on the side, one of the icons of the players turned into a skull.
And stay down. You and your friends.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say that they finally are up out of here.
Exactly. And now that Donald's caught this one too, it's only a matter of time until we can claim a victory on all fronts.
What can I say? The world's best security guard knows how to handle some rowdy 20-year-olds on a game they're trying to play to de-stress from work.
Wow, Donald, maybe you really are the bad guy.
If they're getting on Dead by Daylight, they should know what they're getting into. I mean, just hop on Slime Rancher if you think your life is crumbling that bad.
That's a truth nuke right there. Slime Rancher will make you forget about all your problems like they never existed.
Unfortunately, I cannot say the same about this lady trying to start the generator.
I'm not going to lie. There's no way you haven't played this game recently at all. You're just too good at this.
No need to glaze me like a donut, Obama. Do you really expect any less from the world's best security guard? Okay, exactly how did you get that ramp off without me passing through there?
Immaculate timing as always.
They need generators to escape from this place, right? Have they gotten any of them done?
I think one or two, but nowhere near the amount they have to get done to unlock the doors. To be fair, Donald's been on them all game like a hawk.
I don't know if it's National Glazed Donald Day, but to celebrate, I'm going to turn this specimen into a shish kebab.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It literally says that one of your opponents is a bot, kind of like celebrating a win against the All Madden difficulty.
That All Madden difficulty was pretty tough, Barack. But then again, I wasn't exactly playing in my prime.
This man's giving me the runaround. Do you see the sweats I got to take down right now?
It's kind of what you get for trying to play at 10 p.m. at night.
Geez, my wife is going to be mad at me. She probably still thinks I'm sleepwalking around the bathroom.
You were in office a year and a half ago. Let that simmer.
This is the last person, right?
She was trying to pull a fast one on old Donald, but the world's best security guard is smarter than that.
Cool, we get to see the finisher.
Finisher?
Check this out.
Oh, geez.
It's not over yet.
Sorry.
Put her in the dirt, piss trap.
Geez, talk about brutality.
That's what you get for being annoying.
Interesting.
See, this is why my wife gets mad at me.
Someone just end the video. I need to lie down for my new headache.
And you wonder why Hunter wants you in a home.
Gentlemen, welcome to Night Delivery, a game by Chilla's Art.
Well, based off the indicating title, we'll be delivering something.
I did not get delivered from the womb for a delivery job. That's for a pauper to do, not the world's best security guard.
What if instead of a delivery man, you were a security guard for UPS?
I'm in.
Delivery man, something in Japanese, and then 31.
Considering the game is called Night Delivery, I'd only assume so.
So, if not obvious, this game is going to test our abilities as delivery men.
I'm playing once again. This is my last stop. After I deliver these 5 packages, I'm done for today.
You don't always have to pretend you're great, Obama. I'm the world's best security guard, the very best, and I can patrol these packages to keep out the prowlers.
Let's save the chitter chatter. I got package A to deliver. All right, so we can view our inventory. And this package is going to room 206.
You must be delivering to the north side of Atlanta. This place looks like a trash can.
I mean, these seem like typical apartments. Considering that you're a realtor, I feel like you would know a thing or two about landlording.
Seems pretty basic so far. Now, if I'm correct, the name Chilla's Art sounds familiar.
Sharp memory. Chilla's Art are the developers that made the game Akamanto.
Well, isn't that just great? We've already put down training pads in the office. Now they're actually going to get soiled on.
No, we did not, Donald. Stop lying to the audience.
You already got the game down pat, Barack. I guess you don't want to be playing long, huh?
I don't want another recording dragged out, like they always do. We'll ring the doorbell for now. Never mind, I guess we're knocking.
Nothing again? Did this guy take one too many NyQuil?
Can't we just leave the package at the door? Or do they have to sign off on it like UPS?
The better question is, why are we delivering storage boxes in the middle of the night? Who signed off on this?
Well, he finally answered the door. Here's your package, sir. You took way too long.
Excuse me, but you were the one taking an entire year to reach the door.
Sir, I think you just assaulted us. And he closed the door. Well, that was something for our first delivery.
No, no, no. Go back, Obama. I'm about to use that drunken buffoon as a squatter potty.
There's no point. I think we're at the end of our shift, so we might as well just cut the strings loose and get the job done.
Go back, Obama. I need to teach that single father a thing or two about respect, with a nice foot in the mouth.
There's no point. As difficult as jobs are to come by nowadays, I don't want to waste an opportunity by tossing a crap sack off the second floor.
We can have Joe's intern do it. It should be relatively easy to cover up. Not like that guy produced much to society anyways if he's living in a Detroit high-rise.
Can you stop talking about committing arson online?
Well, we're on our way to deliver the next package. Hopefully, this resident won't treat us like a homeless person and won't chuck a brick at our skull.
Don't count that possibility out. We're at the Krusty Towers, and we're probably getting treated like tongue scrapers.
While you take that to the right room, Barack, I wanted to ask you guys, has the online web face confused any of you too?
Don't talk like a record player, and maybe I'd understand, Joe.
He's talking about the internet. Wait, why did you call it that?
I'm referring to modern trends. If you ever take a gander over YouTube, you start to realize that there's a revival of odd patterns occurring in videos.
What are you even talking about?
Memes. He's referring to memes.
Yeah, that.
I'm here at 502. Let's see what projectile I'll get hit with.
Any day now. Oh, hello there, ma'am. How's the single motherhood life?
I have a reward for your great service. You love cats too, don't you? Take it and be gone.
Be gone? I'm not a magician. I'm a delivery man, lady. What is everybody's problem here?
Did she just give me a can of cat food?
Did I miss a DLC update in Japan? Since when did cat hoarders assault us with cat food?
It's better not to even think about it. Something tells me this game is going to test our patience.
What about memes, Joe? They confuse you or something?
I suppose it's just the nature of the humor. Just how do people find certain things funny?
There's always generational gaps in what people find amusing. Just the material that you surround yourself in when you're growing up.
Specifically, what are you actually talking about? You can't just pluck a feather from the fandom and expect it to be different colors.
What are you actually talking about?
There's been some new trend coming about recently called skibbity toilet.
I can't believe I just heard an 80-year-old man say the word skibbity toilet.
Well, how should I know? I wake up in the middle of the night thinking it's 1970 and I'm still on city council.
Do you have any input on that, Obama?
Sounds pretty cut and dry. I mean, Joe's an intelligent man, but if you throw him on a merry-go-round, I think his brain would probably look like a funnel cake. Wow, it's actually cat food. This is going to room 401.
Would it look like a funnel cake physically or mentally?
There's a brain physically?
Even so, it's an interesting thing to bring up, especially at a time like this.
The reason why is because I found this interesting passage online that apparently a lot of people find funny.
It's meme culture at best. It'll only rot out half of our time left.
Well, let's hear it.
Level 5, get Riz. Livy Dunn rizzing up Baby Gronk. Ice Spice, what the dog doing? Skibbity toilet in real life. Only in Ohio, we go Jim Ziz creating Alpha Sigma Kude board.
There's trash in the middle of the way. I'm still processing the bleeding in my ears, and there's trash in the middle of the way.
This place is so run down, it's like hoarders. And did you just read off a guest list in Latin? What was that?
That right there was brain rot. There's no other way to talk about that.
My brain is still on the brakes. And then we have a trash heap in the middle of the way. Someone needs to charge the landlord with crimes to humanity.
Well, we're at room 401 now. Let's see what we get here.
My guess is that we're going to be held up at gunpoint. Obama, just give him the package.
This guy's interesting. I'm scared. Am I the only one?
He's high.
Aren't you scared? This whole place, it's like I'm becoming a part of them. Never mind.
What do you even mean? You're the one who went into a TED Talk.
Forget about it.
This guy gives me Jesse Pinkman vibes.
Oh, me.
This guy is something else.
I haven't left the room in, I don't know. I stopped counting.
I can smell the Reddit through the computer screen.
Oh, right. You're here for a package. Don't know if I can trust you and your parcel just yet.
Are you serious right now?
Talk to the priest.
What?
I can't trust you until you talk to the priest. He said he lives in apartment number 105.
It's people like him being the reason why we should have got rid of TikTok. I told you so. Look at the damage, the horrible damage that it's doing to our youth. We're going from war-ready men to femboy hooters.
Again, that sort of intelligence level is not just prominent on TikTok. YouTube even has that behavioral status. Have you ever taken a gander at YouTube Shorts?
I don't have the leisure to let myself melt into a folding chair while watching some redhead talk about colors.
I never got the deal with him anyways. It's clearly fake, isn't it?
Yeah, but if he acts like a caveman discovering fire for the first time, it gets more people to watch him.
Maybe it's just a modern generation thing.
Maybe it's best if we don't try to understand.
Did we even process what happened? He wants us to go see a priest about a package. I'm just trying to go home.
Ghetto UPS has us delivering shungite rocks to aliens, and even that overstatement would be better than what's happened so far.
And now we have to wait 10 years. Oh, ew.
He's certainly on a watch list.
Huh? I see Michiru sent you here. I'm the local priest. Say no more. I can sense that the package is cursed, but I need to make an offering first.
It's a package.
Before I can perform any sanctification on the object. Monetary, that is.
Wait, what? What? He wants money?
That's typically what monetary means, you know.
You infected-looking toe? I make as much as a shoe shiner. I was hired to deliver packages. This is not a part of my job.
I'm really starting to wonder if we slipped into the Twilight Zone or something. So far, we've gotten a bottle thrown at us, cat food given to us, and we're playing telephone tag with an emo and a predator.
Instead of throwing bricks at homeless people, I'm drop-kicking fragile packaging through their glass windows.
So a UPS worker.
Bad news, Michiru. He needs cash, and I don't have the gas to get home.
You spoke to the priest directly?
He's like a fan or something.
How lucky you are. I've only exchanged words through the door intercom.
You've never met the guy?
So he needs money? Why, of course, what the priest says is always right.
Dictator vibes.
Here, give this to him. Make sure to give it to him ASAP. I don't want the priest to be waiting any longer.
Poor kid is getting scammed.
Ha!
All right, Long John Silver. We're back with the money.
Why is his mouth open like that?
Let me double check the amount. Wait, what?
Is he clicking his tongue?
This can't possibly be enough. Does Michiru really think he can get away with this?
He gave you 13 doubloons. What more do you want? You don't live on Broadway. You're at the bottom of a high-rise, sir.
Where are you going, Barack?
To our friendly neighborhood piggy bank up the stairs. What? It wasn't enough?
Not close.
Forgive me, priest. I hope this much will help. This is all I've got for this month. I have to ask my parents to give me more.
If you saw a kid as gullible as this and with the IQ of Ratatouille, how could you not take advantage of him?
Donald, are you actually defending the priest right now?
Not necessarily, but hypothetically speaking.
Donald.
Oh, come on. The kid's a vegetable.
Guess who's back again?
Is this enough Walmart coupons, you worthless scammer?
Let me double check the amount. Wait. Oh, that's enough. Barely, that is.
Why is he as tall as Shaq? And why does he keep clicking his tongue?
I'll forgive him this time. Let us begin the ritual. What happened?
Did he do it?
Done.
That's all he did? He whipped his head like a silly band and that was it?
Now go away.
Excuse me. I guess Michiru is a vegetable if he got scammed by Elmer Fudd over here.
I have no words, really. This whole interaction has made me feel like Tweety Bird in the middle of divorced parents.
Can we finally deliver the package now? If he says no, I might force feed him whatever is inside of it, edible or not.
Here you are, Michiru.
Forgive me, priest. I'm ready to take the package now. Now go away.
Not even a thank you. We just played guidance counselor from the chorus of Boys to Men, and we don't even get a thank you?
It is really weird, too, because Japan is known for its manners, especially to foreigners. So the fact that we're being treated like this has got to mean something.
Yeah, these people all need breath mints, and they probably don't have working toilets either.
Deserved.
Housekeeping.
What mental institute are we going to find ourselves in this time?
Talk about opening the door slow.
Obama, do you see what I see?
You mean the lack of?
Did the door just open by itself?
We might have to step in here, gentlemen.
Any ghosts are going to catch some mean hands if they dare tussle.
I'll be right there. Can't we just drop it off or something?
Just toss the package. Why do we have to be here? Isn't this violating some sort of code we have to follow when we're hired?
Whoa!
What are you doing? Did you just slither around the corner?
How is every resident here just textbook weird? Hey, what are you doing? That package. It's a bed frame.
How did we carry that up here?
You're gonna help me build it, right?
Does it look like I'm an assembler? I don't get paid for all this junk.
Something tells me that we don't really have a choice in the matter.
She's lucky I don't slip a crowbar across her face.
Okay, miss, the bed frame is done.
Where's my $200?
Miss?
Great, she probably slithered out into the deep dark blue for all I know.
Oh!
That's blood!
A lot of blood. That isn't just a juice spill.
Forget payment. The assembly is free of charge. Sweet dreams.
Hey, Donald?
What?
You know how you gave me responsibility for the keyboard last game when it got tough?
Don't do it, Obama.
Guess what time it is?
I will end this episode right now and make it a two-part. Don't you dare.
You wouldn't.
Want to bet? Hey, Joe, did you see the bonus features of the 5 nights at Freddy's movie?
Where? Let's watch it now.
Daddy, you let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
Who is this small child that has a very annoying voice?
You just have a problem with everybody, don't you?
Or every child.
To be fair, I'm not a big fan of children either.
End wokeness on Twitter would beg to differ.
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes.
Oddly specific.
We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4.
There's no damn buttons, you stupid robot.
I guess it's time to randomly
It
click.
seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Just what I needed, another Baron.
Speaking of Twitter, you just returned like nothing, huh?
An attack on America was made that day. Priorities had to shift, and Twitter was one of them.
You had a lot of rootin' tootin' Texan support, didn't you?
All due to your administration, which apparently, there's talks that Obama here is running the whole thing from the shadows.
If I was an outsider looking in, I wouldn't be surprised.
I probably should do that, in all honesty. Your administration is a bit tyrannical, if that makes sense.
Wait, how?
This Toys R Us theme song is annoying me. It's like shopping season near Christmas again.
It just seems suspect that you want to arrest your opposing forces.
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. You can get out now or whatever. Stay here if you want.
Ew, he sounds like K-pop.
That sounds nothing remotely close to K-pop.
Is that what all the youngsters listen to now?
So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once.
Funny?
Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish we had the old voice back.
Who thought this was a good feature to add to the restaurant?
William Afton, apparently.
Hacking kids to death wasn't his worst mistake then.
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
I can smell the acne through the screen.
Surprise, surprise, nobody's there.
Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
You hear that?
No, but I heard that.
I really don't think shocking is gonna help. What the hell?
What's going on?
The angsty teen drank lean again.
Wait, those doll heads are blinking.
They've always done that, actually.
It's still going on? How much longer of this crap?
I can't click anything.
Prepare for the worst.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Huh?
Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Well, moving on, I guess.
Oh, Foxy's actually there this time. Do we not shock him then?
It doesn't even look like you can. The
what's happening, Joe?
Seems like the robot is saying grape.
Well, no
There
shit.
seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer.
Oh, of
Default
course.
settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
At least the voice is gone.
I'm surprised you're not melting down and screaming at Joe for not telling you an answer.
I've learned and adapted to Joe, hiding information, very important information from us. Typical government figure.
You can't tell me that...
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
You can't tell me that spoiling the game would provide the most enjoyable experience possible.
You do it in a bit of a snarky way, almost.
Circus Baby had a busy day today.
Oh, boy.
Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
We have yet to see this thing.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
This thing's enjoying all of this.
What the hell? It's not working.
What?
It's not
Let's
working.
Try another controlled shock.
See?
Then what the hell do we do?
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby.
Oh, no.
Please stand by while I reboot the system.
Reboot?
I will be offline momentarily during
Offline?
this process.
That's not
Various
good.
other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen.
What the hell?
Commencing system restart.
Oh, no, this is not good.
Joe, why do you have such a weird fetish to throw us into death traps?
Oh, come on. You should
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
You should expect it by now.
Wait, did she say
Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
the vents are opening?
Well, we're dead.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
By the way, if Whoopi Goldberg shows up to my funeral, tell her at least I'm not a racist prick.
Wait, do you hear that?
Hear what?
That metal sound right there.
I don't recognize you. You
Uh.
are new.
What the hell?
I remember this scenario. However, it's a strange thing to want to do, to come here.
I didn't.
I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this.
We didn't.
Willingly.
We didn't.
Maybe curiosity. Maybe ignorance.
Well, damn.
There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though.
Why?
You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact.
This doesn't bode well.
It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
Wait, who's they?
And of course, here Joe is as quiet as a mouse.
Doesn't matter. We're under the desk now.
I will say for this, you might want to look to the side.
Click and drag. What the? Why is it not dragging?
You have to keep the mouse in the box and drag it across to the other side. It's a barrier that blocks the entrance to the vent entrance.
What a horrible start to the week.
You're telling me.
You hear that, Obama?
Yeah, I hear that.
Just stay mindful that there are holes for a reason.
These noises are absolutely horrifying right now.
And here comes the clowns.
To think this all started because of trying to work a maintenance job.
Well, whoever we play as clearly doesn't have a brain cell that's not drowning in Jack Daniels.
What the hell? Was that an eye?
Kill it. Stomp its head in. We can't be that weak if we're pulling this vent cover.
They're whispering about it. Stop that.
What is it even saying?
How the hell should I know? We're both going into this blind and you're as loud as an orchestra.
They're chipping away at something. Wait, what are they doing?
It sounds like some sort of metal is being hammered.
Absolutely not. We don't want you.
Well, they want us because they're opening the damn vent.
What? Stop them then.
Donald, do you have Chica's panties over your face or are you just stupid? The hell do you think I'm trying to do?
Insults aside, you should try to coordinate the dragging when they start to pull it away.
That's what I'm doing now. Does that apply to both sides? Like they can pull it from one or the other?
You only have to worry about pulling it to the right. Again, those holes are in the cover for a reason.
Okay, good to know. Oh, no, you don't.
You better hold that as tight as possible. I'm trying to keep my trousers clean.
What does that even mean?
Am I doing this right? I keep trying to pull back, but it just keeps loosening up. My hands are killing me right now.
Yeah, you got it. Just don't give up.
I'm really trying not to, but I can feel every inch of this cover just slip away. My fingers are pressing the mouse so hard it might break.
You're getting it back, though. My trousers are no longer in danger.
Don, stop saying that.
Somebody's watching them?
What the? What's that? You're saying you got defeated, and the world's best security guard wins again.
Donald, don't make me come over there and slap you.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful.
Lovely.
That you must restart the system manually.
Lovely.
He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die.
Excuse me?
Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you.
Well, crap.
The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement.
She's a damn
When
T-Rex.
you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you.
All this would be solved with a tank.
And be still.
Thank you for your patience.
And
It
it's
seems
back.
that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Yeah, I think it's time to call in Navy SEALs to handle all this bull honky that's happening right now.
And there he goes, picking a fight again.
Something tells me you'd fight a toddler if you got paid enough.
You're telling me I can get paid for what I already do?
Don!
Just jokes. Come on now, you should know better.
I've said this before, but it's hard to tell with you.
You also have this weird obsession where you want to fight everything in plain sight, like a target lock for anything that stands 6 feet tall.
It's called primal instinct.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room.
Well, here we
It is
go.
recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora.
And there's
I
the
will
trap.
deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Well, nothing else to do but dive in.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
Can't wait for Donald to be talking over the game sounds the whole time.
Remember what the voice said, sneak and creep as slowly as possible.
I think I see the other side.
Is that the lullaby?
Yeah, I think it faded though.
You're doing a good job, Barack. Those headphones should be loud enough to where you can ignore us if we get caught up in conversation. You know Don, after all.
Well, I'm clearly not going to prattle on if the man looks like he's in a tight situation.
You're also known to disregard the feelings of others around you, quite literally from your own words.
It seems you are taking
What the-
a long time.
I thought he
Proceed as
deactivated.
quickly and as quietly as possible.
Yeah, I think we're dead because of that.
That came booming like a football stadium.
It's absolutely crazy to me how we haven't been met with the face of death.
You know, typically when someone says that, they mark a hex on their good fortune.
Donald's track record proves it as much. I'm very meticulous about that sort of stuff.
Of course, you and Sleepy Joe feel that it's necessary that you... What the hell?
All right then.
We're just going to ignore whatever nutcracker dancer just broke into this place?
Relatively speaking, I doubt that even mentioning her would even go well.
Is that the Ballora thing that you were mentioning earlier? That pile of pure garbage?
Yes. Remember, this is a whole different array of animatronics because this is an entirely different location.
I'm worried that the very moment that I'm at the door, she'll ballerina twirl us into a death trap.
You're almost there. Just buckle your head down and take the punches to get past those final inches.
I guess that's just what I'll do. Oh, that is super close.
It's like hearing her breathe down your neck.
We're just going for it. Are we in?
Either that or Ballora has a wide crevice.
Trigger breaker room.
This looks
You
dangerous.
may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics.
Wait, do you see that?
That's
you are in
Freddy. What the
danger,
hell?
Feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
As a heads up, you might want to click the space bar.
Oh boy.
We're victim to a giant cat and mouse escapade, aren't we?
So the deal is that you obviously have to repair the breaker, but you have to make sure that Freddy stays as far away as possible.
Come to think of it, I think this is the first time we actually get to see Freddy. He has an entire new look, doesn't he?
He needs to check himself back into the cleaners if he wants to get all that white stuff off of him.
I'll ignore all that. I'm being really cautious with Freddy right now. I don't know what I should be looking out for.
You're getting used to your atmosphere, but I would open the panel whenever you're ready so you can take a crack at things.
Oh, what the hell?
It's like the blueprints to a Manhattan hotel. The hell?
Was that Freddy?
I don't care if it was Rumpelstiltskin. We need a MAC-10 delivered to us pronto.
I don't disagree.
You see the danger level up at the top?
Whoa! You're a tad bit too close, aren't you?
So wait, are we just going to ignore the fact that we've just accepted we have more animatronics? Why are these things moving around?
Asking questions for answers that will come later. Not wise, as you should know.
Something tells me this is just going to be a balancing act. And I have to go for it.
No worries. Don here will defend us once more by flailing his arms at Freddy.
It's called primal instinct. Man likes to be on top of the food chain, but there's always challengers out to rival his dominance. I'm here to remind everybody that I'm top dog for a reason.
Your challenge list includes a child, a sock, a piss-stained dead guy, Sesame Street toys, a spider, and an overgrown teddy bear.
That spider had you squealing like a child, so I don't want to hear it.
I just find it rather interesting that you have a vendetta chart for anyone who crosses your path in the wrong way.
If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you blow my back out, you won't have any back when I'm through with you.
You are too old to be making innuendos, Don.
Hold your horses, Barack. I'm still wondering why he wants to fight everything.
Wait, where the hell did Freddy go?
Are you serious? You lost him?
It's not like I'm Joe. Whoa.
Tell him to get a breath mint. I can feel the scorch of his teeth.
The top G coming through again, huh?
Listen, you guys always find yourselves on polar opposite sides when it comes to our conversations. But don't tell me that you have never felt the need to fight for what is yours.
Barack's wars are evident of that stance.
Joe, what the hell?
You harass Donald a lot. You've got to have a taste of your own medicine.
Humble yourself, Obama. That's the Democrat that I like to see.
Joe, he literally called you a dumb son of a bitch no more than a month ago.
Am I wrong?
Why do you think he's getting arrested?
Prove my point some more, you dumb son of a bitch.
And there it is.
Donald's been letting you have peace for a while now. But you've also done more than he has.
Excuse me, but you're talking to the world's very best security guard, the very best. I'm not just some pushover laying down in the dirt. If we're talking PvP, I'm the president that sets the precedent.
Is the Riddler filling in for Donald Trump today?
So you're saying that you're the best?
At anything and everything under the sun. You name it, and I best it. Call of Duty, Apex Legends, Halo, PUBG, Fortnite.
I thought you said you didn't play Fortnite.
I don't, but I know I would be the very best at it.
From what I've seen, the building can be quite complicated.
That'll be no problem for the Donald Trump over here. Haven't you seen how I constructed Trump Tower? I'll start from the ground up, and these silly ninnies will have no idea what hit them.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but I doubt it has anything to do with the game in question.
You've just never seen me tear through any of these lobbies. Just like the ring, I put the Trump in Trump card.
What are you even talking about anymore? I've seen Gustavo Fring say more coherent stuff than you have.
Well, at least you've watched more Breaking Bad.
It is a good show so far.
Donald, you seem like more of a competitive checkers player.
More like a competitive eater.
That's fine. Me and you can compete in a hot dog eating competition, and Joe can make our food. He can be our personal chef.
Wait a minute.
What?
Something's wrong with that statement. I can't really tell what it is, but it's something.
Be a competitive forgetter and stop thinking about it for your own sake.
All right, this is the last one.
Great job.
There we go.
This completes your tasks for the night.
Hell yeah.
Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Did you guys pick up on what he just said?
If I'm correct, we have to crawl back through Ballora Gallery, right?
Yep. Job's not finished just yet. You already know what to do. You just make sure you're on your toes.
I don't hear anything. Where's the music at?
Maybe Ballora twirled into a damn hole and died.
I'm just finding it odd. Donaldy, you just had to say something, didn't you?
It's not my fault that this thing has the ears of a damn elephant.
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
No, you don't. Go back to sleep and never wake up again.
Joe, do you have anything to add to this current scenario that we're in?
Again, you already know what to do. Even if you don't hear the music, you should still proceed throughout the area with caution.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, that's right. Cover your eyes with your tutu and go back to sleep.
What sort of place just has these vents accessible to the public anyways?
Of all the things to focus on, you choose that?
The shift is over. We're actually free.
You did it, Barack. Congrats on you.
That lasted way too long for our own good. That felt like an actual night at a job.
It's like I just watched an episode of The Addams Family.
Oh yeah, this again.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between
Chew with your mouth
Vlad and
closed.
his distressed
You're one to
mistress.
talk.
Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Do we live in a retirement home?
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is, Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
This is like trailer park relationships.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Damn.
Oh, the humanity. When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
If I had a tomato for every time I regretted watching that, I would have one tomato.
Well, there we go through night 2. If you guys haven't figured out, we're going to be doing different things throughout each and every night. So there won't be any repetition.
Someone fly me to Maui.
Please adjust your volume until you can hear whispering.
That's the first thing we get when we open the game? Ghost whispers? Ah!
That just gave me a heart attack. This game contains jump scares. Yeah, I think we figured that out.
Donald's feet gave out from under him.
Knees on the floor is your new style, huh?
This game has another thing coming. If it thinks I'm just going to shine its shoes like that, it can suck my salami before that happens.
Well, would you look at this?
I was joking when I asked if there was a battle royale for this franchise. Lesson learned, don't ever mess with Scott.
Gentlemen, if not obvious, welcome to Ultimate Custom Night. As given with the name, this is the game where you can customize any animatronic difficulty.
I guess we know what Don's doing for the next 20 years.
Trial verdict pending, by the way.
If not obvious, there's way too many customizable options to try to tackle every single one. Not only that, this game has nothing really valuable when it comes to additional story. As such, I've assembled a small list of challenges that we can face.
Challenges?
They're the assembled difficulties that the creator has made for a default difficulty. As you can see, there's still quite a few challenges, so that's why I've handpicked what we're going to do.
No need to fear, the world's best security guard is here.
That's wonderful news because we're starting with Bears Attack 3.
And of course, I get a circus act to start with.
Don't leave behind any picnic baskets.
What am I looking at? This office looks like a mess.
Flashlight, Candy Cadet. There's certainly a lot to process here.
We have power again, and now there's noise. How am I making noise?
And we have Freddy in the hall, and Freddy there too. Talk about needing a breather.
Joe, there's a Freddle thing, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Don, you know there were instructions out on the menu, right?
Does that look like that advice is helping me right now? How do I make it go away?
Don, you have a bunch of red indicators going off right now.
I understand, but there's a Freddle here. 5 coins. I don't have 5 coins.
Yeah, put on the mask. That's a good idea, Don.
And now Phantom Freddy's here. What do I do?
Stranger danger.
Well, Donald is pretty dangerous to be around, but I don't know if I would call him a stranger.
I mean, this isn't like any of the other games, and there's no actual guidance on what to do. So, for his first time, this attempt isn't even that bad.
Do you know who I am? I'm the world's best security guard, the very best. This adversity will not stop the most gifted man on the face of the earth.
Donald, every time you say something like this, you get handed a humble pie with a sprinkle of embarrassment on top.
And you think this thing is going to be the same? Before you know it, we'll have ourselves a winning record in no time, Obama.
Take this for your troubles. Wait, we get power-ups in this game?
Yeah, it's a unique concept that had decent implementation here. And Don's just going right in again, isn't he?
Of course, I'm back in here like swimwear because someone left the doors open. And like Lindsay Lohan, I have an addiction to the dopamine that hits my head after injecting myself with winning juice.
It was actually powder, but that's still a very interesting comparison there.
What's at my door? I heard Fredbear laugh. Is this him?
Did you hear that knocking? Whoa!
You annoying little Barbie doll. Get off my screen. What is even happening right now?
I told you that Ultimate Custom Night can get really chaotic. There's a lot to micromanage, and this is just the first challenge.
Dawn, don't look now, but
Please deposit 5 coins.
pay up.
I don't have 5 coins, you soy jack bear. The second I do well, this chunk of metal comes around like the IRS expecting a handout.
And just like the IRS, he keeps harassing you until he gets his money for the year.
I'd pay him if I knew where to get these coins. Stop it!
That's what you get for leaving me hanging.
Something tells me that we shouldn't have left him hanging, Don.
3 coins? I don't need 3 coins. I need 5 coins. I'm not trying to play skee-ball in the corner of Chuck E. Cheese. I'm fighting for my life.
We're not making it out of the hood in this one.
All right, Don, so what's your plan here? The prepared and never caught by surprise, Donald Trump has to have something up his sleeve.
I'll be honest, I'm like a milkman without the titty juice. And now the whole gang wants to pull up like I'm squatting on O-Block or something.
At least you know what to do with some of them. Granted, Fredel is still a challenge, but we'll probably figure that out as we go.
Yeah, we don't know how Fredel works. You, however, have the secret vault of information that payday players would break into.
You can name, claim, and say anything under the sea, but that's not really going to help us for this night. I also really don't intend to help as much as I've used to. It's time to make that leap of independence for you guys.
Just what I wanted to hear, and I'm only at 70% power.
You're going to have to,
What is happening?
New problem?
A new challenger has appeared? A parrot? What the?
Well, to be fair, that is the longest we've lasted. But on the flip side, we aren't making it anywhere close to 6 a.m. at this rate.
Start the game with 102% power. Yeah, that really helps when 30% is getting sucked up like a vacuum cleaner.
And you're just jumping right back into the swing of things, huh? You know, typically I see you take a break from these things, and then once you collect your strategy, you come back to beat it.
No, trust me. This time I got it.
Swing and a miss.
You know what? I'm big enough of a man to admit when I'm wrong. You take this keyboard, Obama, and I'll take a trip to the bathroom.
That kind of surprises me. Actually, that really surprises me.
Yeah, to be honest, I was expecting more of a reaction. But I guess Donald has matured since then.
I bet he has, Joe. I bet he has.
Well, best of luck to you, Barack.
No hints or help for me either, huh?
Can't show favorites here. It's all equal treatment, and I have faith in you regardless.
That may be blind faith, Joe. I'm just as clueless as Don is here, although I am trying to piece this puzzle together. Perhaps there's something we're missing.
Well, the most important part is that you try your best. So far, you're off to a pretty calm start to the night.
While you are right, things could pop off at any moment, so I have to keep my guard up. Just like that. And now I have a whole entourage to deal with.
Well, I will remind you that you should keep an eye on your power no matter what. Otherwise, it's going to be a grueling play session.
I guess I'm only going to find out by learning the hard way.
You're making headway. I shouldn't have spoke too soon.
It's this balloon boy thing that killed Don. How do I even get rid of this thing?
Well, it was worth a try, at least. I think you even lasted longer than Don.
I guess when you put it like that. Speaking of, where is he?
Okay, which one of you liberal losers didn't flush?
Maybe he's avoiding coming back so he doesn't have to play any more of the game.
What, the world's best security guard? Come on, Joe, don't doubt the man without a plan. If he runs away, we win the argument. And we all know how he hates losing.
I suppose you do have a point. Either way, I would just focus on the task you have at hand.
Good note, Joe. Why does Candy Cadet just flicker to life like that anyways?
The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
Yeah, I can certainly tell. But I think I'm keeping track of everything for now. Great, now the red warning sign. Ah! Oh, come on.
That game was totally rigged.
Something tells me that the odds were not in your favor there.
If we're failing this much, these might be the longest recordings we'll ever do. Where is Don when you need him?
And there's no toilet paper left. Yep, it was Michelle.
Convicted again, eh, Donald?
That courtroom was a total shanna. Do you think I would ever do such a thing to that foot-looking lady?
A total what?
You might not like the answer I give.
And just what I need after a stressful day, another damn mini-game.
But this time we play as Bonnie.
Yeah, this will really heal my wounds from getting bent over and rammed through earlier. I didn't know my ass could stretch farther than it has, but the New York Judicial Court proved me very wrong.
False hearing or not, you've been in the court system quite a lot recently.
Have you tried banging the judge and then offering her hush money?
No, because the judge was a him.
Well, something's up, because this is the second time they've had secrets down these hallways.
I better not have to do some jigsaw puzzle shit at the end of all this. The last thing I need in my life cycle is playing Guess Who while Springtrap crawls up my vent.
I'll take that at face value.
These metaphors are getting out of hand, Donald.
You want me to be more direct? Boy, howdy, I sure hope Springtrap doesn't lodge his styrofoam finger straight through my puckered cheek bags. How did that sound?
Another painful listen again, Mr. Trump.
Of course you had to say that before I go deaf.
Another error, it seems.
Great, is purple guy out? Didn't even finish my sentence. Fuck you too. I hope Bonnie assembles himself to plow your purple head inside a Freddy suit.
What a way that would be to go out, dying as a restaurant mascot.
That's like being buried in a clown mask.
Yeah, that's humiliating.
Why the hell are you looking at me?
Don, I think that's his hand on the right.
I see it. Get to cam 8, you bummy and crummy circuit board. Yeah, you little audio whore.
So he's hiding where the cameras can barely see.
You follow that child's voice wherever you go. Wait a minute.
Don't you say it.
What's he gonna say?
Joe?
Don't you dare say it.
What the hell is going on? Am I missing something?
Joe, are you Springtrap? Ow! What the fuck, Joe?
I told you not to say it.
Damn. He slapped you back to the Planet of the Apes.
You vermin! You really are Springtrap. You flock to children but attack adults.
Don't make me do it again.
That was a tickle at best. Remember how I got slammed in the WWE? You forgot how resilient the Trump body can be.
Nice rhyme there.
It took a whole chain to the neck to kill Jabba the Hutt, so you could say you're both resilient.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Read between the lines.
With that attack, it's like you're boycotting the government again.
How often have you attacked me and Joe?
As much as he's been on trial.
As if you guys don't treat me like an adult plush toy. The bare minimum is coming up with good insults, such as I do.
Oh, please, the only thing that you have remotely close to insults is about my wife.
And goodness, your wife soaks up those insults like a sponge. It hasn't tickled your funny bone that she still has girls' night out? She's 59, Obama. There's only so much girl left in her.
Proving my point. Find other jokes besides my wife. Thank you.
Okay, I got a good one. Knock, knock.
Oh, boy.
Who's there?
2 years.
2 years who?
It was you who in 2 years went from getting the Nobel Peace Prize to authorizing airstrikes on Libya.
Badumch.
Damn. That was, pretty bad.
Could have been worse. He could have called you Obama bin Laden.
Somalia already beat me to that.
These audio errors love you, Don.
Yeah, they think I'm Blockbuster Video to Fic. What?
The hell is that?
I don't fucking know. What is it, Joe? And it's gone. What the hell even?
That was Freddy. It's all of the old animatronics.
And I'm still alive. How?
Don't worry about specifics. Just get everything rebooted.
You got a lot to explain here, Joe. I'm sick of these damn mental acrobats that I have to perform around you.
Honestly, if you're not used to it by now, it's your own fault.
Great. Now I have to monitor Luigi's mansion again just to find this damn creature.
You were away from the cameras for quite some time. In the meanwhile, my ears aren't the best, but I think I heard him pass through the vents.
I did too, but he must be hiding in Obama's ass crack or something because he's not here.
Donald, you have double the crack than I do. He's probably hiding in yours.
Probably not the only thing hiding up there.
Where the hell is he? Just show up anywhere. Anywhere. Are you serious?
Oh, you did say anywhere.
That you did, Don.
Enough with the mind games, Joe. Just pleased it. What do I do?
Well, when he's at the window, there's nothing much that you can do. If you pull up the camera for too long, he'll quite literally run past you. Same thing with your panel. The problem is that the ventilation will eventually break, and you have to flip open your panel or let the lights flash on and off.
Just like this, huh?
Just like that. Right now, you're just stalling for time, but I recommend rebooting ventilation anyways.
He said reboot ventilation, not reboot all.
All includes ventilation. It's like the same thing.
Yes, it does include ventilation. On the contrary, it takes more time to reboot all, ultimately running more of a risk that Springtrap will be at your doorframe.
And what happens if he's at your doorframe?
You're pretty much dead to rights unless it's 6. Well, you're about to find out soon enough, I guess.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well, this certainly doesn't look good, Don.
Again, if you look away or pull up your panel, you're dead.
I hope the kids peed all over you when you were in service. It would make sense why you're yellow. You're ugly. You're worthless. Your family doesn't love you. I bet all the other animatronics bully you for looking like a rejected Muppet. You're a terrible person.
Tell them how you really feel, Don.
I know the red siren is going off, and my vision will fade, and that means you'll probably kill me. Even though if this was real life, I'd rinse you through that stain of a suit so hard it would look clean when I would be done. And even then, it couldn't wipe away the walking, moving shit stain that is your existence.
Uh-huh.
And fuck you!
Feel better yet?
Yeah, that felt good.
Good, because you have a lot more time to sit on the sidelines. It's Barack's turn now.
Any pieces of advice, Don?
Make him feel pain.
I don't think that's advice, but thanks nonetheless. The movement here is a bit more sluggish compared to the previous games.
How so?
I just feel like I drag more moving back and forth. It should be fine, though.
You should know how this works, but I'll run it down either way. You want to keep Springtrap away from you, and those sounds will lure him from room to room. You can also block off a vent if he crawls through. Now keep in mind that audio, video, and ventilation errors happen often, so it's all about finding a balance for everything.
I like how this game makes you use the cameras a lot more. You have to search each one to find Springtrap.
I like that a lot too. Adds a whole new dimension to the game where it can't just be put on autopilot.
Oh, also, I understand audio and video, but what does ventilation do?
It's basically the oxygen levels. The siren will start going off once those levels go low and the lights will dim out. When that happens, Springtrap can absolutely fly towards you.
Leave it to this place to set up a literal death trap for any employee.
The people that own this place are morally corrupt, if you couldn't tell.
Uh-huh.
Have you thought about how these guys are monetizing the murders of these children?
Well, that's just business. Cold heart for some cold cash. But if it endangers people now, that's when it's a problem.
Ignoring Don's pitifulness, is that how the other animatronics come into effect?
Great thinking. As you can see, older animatronics will pop up on the screen and jump scare you, but you won't actually die.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. In other news, water's wet.
You're a nasty person, I will tell you.
Again, ignoring Loudmouth. Why aren't we dying even when we should?
Remember the... Click off!
Jeez, didn't know you had that much of a vocal range.
Yeah, in fact, I think you just broke a damn car window outside.
No way, really?
Yeah, listen.
How the f did that happen?
You rivaled opera singers there.
Never mind. Just some guy breaking into a car.
Oh, then who cares?
Wait, what kind of car?
I think like a Kia or something.
Oh, well then yeah, who cares? What the hell is that?
Whatever it is, it doesn't like us.
That's a cursed image if I've ever seen one, and I've seen plenty.
Gee! Wow, Chica, you asshole.
Good, you already know to get the ventilation.
Those trousers look a bit soiled, Obama.
Like you didn't shriek too when you got scared. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but I didn't sound like I got hit by a defibrillator.
That's just what I needed. Yeah, now I need to play peekaboo with Bugs Bunny over here. I just hope he didn't get too close to me where I can't recover.
I think Donald had a series of unfortunate events on his attempt. As long as you can maintain eyes on him, you're fine.
Yeah, but that's the hard part. Tracking the damn thing. It actually moves like a rabbit in the blink of an eye. And he's halfway across the building. Impressive, honestly.
You've seen Don play enough. You should know what to do by now, especially if you've survived until 3 a.m.
Yeah, just wait until Windows XP crashes.
What the hell is going on?
It's the mangle. That damn ham radio is back. Ah! Damn it, Freddy!
You knew he was coming down the hallway on that one. Even I expected that.
Joe, enough is enough. Tell me what the hell these things are.
They're phantoms, you ingot.
Phantoms?
They're not real. They're hallucinations because the ventilation is dying out.
Well, while you two are calling your attorneys, I would really appreciate it if you guys could shut the fuck up.
I'm starting to realize why people don't like us.
Starting to?
I hear him in the vent.
Seal that now. We don't want him taking shortcuts.
He does move pretty fast, so when he gets in the vent, you must drop everything. Also, as you notice, you can only seal one at a time.
A bad blueprint and cheap labor really got us strapped to the seat here. Are each one of these locations GoFundMe projects? They're always terribly optimized.
You have to stop calling this franchise into question. They've set expectations many times. You're just being hopeful. But you know what? We can be hopeful about this.
Easy pickings, Brock. Glad you had an easier time with that night.
So much happened in so little time, and yet I feel so empty. There was literal arson committed outside this place like 10 minutes ago, and we just forgot about it like a bad hair day.
You guys scream so loud that I have a headache. Someone commented that we were a quieter channel and didn't fight, and you guys just destroyed that.
He started it.